Well, that's a hell of an intro. Thank you, DB Cade.
I'm
That was
doing it right
great.
now. I had to let it load. Okay. We're back. We're back. If you're watching this on YouTube, it's like we didn't leave it all. But uh how many games are there in the list? Like 200 and something
Oh
games.
man, there's
It
quite a
is
few.
quite a few games. Um and covers that we sorry,
408 items,
408,
407.
not including the ones we've looked
407.
at. So there are so many Game Gear box arts to look at. And we're not even at the halfway point, but we're having such a good time. There's been so much content to everyone who's subscribed and followed from those box art clips. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. And it makes it really fun to do this because this is content I was going to do no matter what. And especially for people who like enjoying, again, art on video games was a very important thing. And today, in fact, I think it affects people in a big way. And we have a new person joining us today. So of course, I'm DBK. I'm joined by Dark Harama,
Yep.
who's going to be doing, and also Big Bill Hells is joining us, a
Yeah, what's going on?
a friend and a connoisseur of video games himself.
Hmm. Absolutely, absolutely. So we have a lot of great Game Gear artwork to look at going forward. We
Great.
stopped
Oh
at a
gosh.
very
Don't set.
auspicious.
But
But,
some of
well,
them are.
some of it will be great. Some of it will be
It'll
great.
be
Some of
great.
it will
It'll
be
be
questionable, and some of it will be
yeah,
downright. I'm sure we'll be scratching our heads on what they were thinking
yeah.
regarding this.
So
But
continuing from last time, we are now on the G section. So it's Gear Works. So I don't know what this game is by looking at the cover. The gears are drawn very nicely. It's got
Okay.
an okay use of space, I guess. It's sort of just
I mean,
corkscrews. So
yeah, it's just a
Oh yeah,
few.
that's
It's just
okay.
okay. So a couple of my problems with this are,
I'm not familiar with this game.
uh, and I guess it's an artistic choice. I get it, but like, okay, if we look at the title Gear Works at the top, I like that the gear is the gear is replacing the O in Works. However, we have gear that's center justified in the middle of the box art, and then Works that's left justified, but the S ends where the R is. It's weird. Why do that?
Yeah, it's a
If you're gonna do
style of
gears, at least make it an industrial sort of thing in the background. Why is it just in a blank
also, yeah,
void?
I mean, to your point, there is, because of the way they justified the text and they aligned the text, there's just this big open space.
in the left. Yeah,
Mm,
it's like kind of like reading like right to left, like you know, writing text or something like that.
yeah, it's weird. I'm looking at some of the gameplay of this, and it is wholly indiscernible what is going on in it.
Yeah, I've never
I
seen this
could
game
not
before.
begin to ascertain what the hell is happening. uh, Jesus, yeah, I don't know, man. It is utterly forgivable. I mean, there's some nice gradients. They tried to make it look like these gears had some depth and dimension to them. But all right, Sony ImageSoft, whatever, man.
Yeah, this is definitely a forgettable one. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
move on. If anyone has anything else to say, by the way, just speak up. And then if we miss something, just let us know in the comments. Like, feel free to be like, well, actually, there's a better version of the Gearworks box art, or, oh, actually, this game has a really cool back cover. Obviously, we're only looking at the cover art because,
Yeah.
think about, walking in a store, you might only have a few bucks as a kid, or maybe your parent says you can only get one game. So you've got split second choices to make. And so if that art doesn't capture you, if that art doesn't look like a game that you want to play, you probably won't get to play. And that's probably why none of us have heard of this game. until this
Exactly.
very moment. I didn't know this was a game.
Mm-mm. Exactly. Oh, I'm actually looking at the back of the box right now. I'll actually post it to you guys. You guys can kind of see what this thing, what the back of it looks like. It has some text on it. It kind of tells you what it is.
Dope.
Um, Gearworks is the ultimate puzzle game that's easy to learn but impossible to master. Get in gear, dash, make that
Oh,
lots of gears, dash, as you create clocks in 12 world monuments by connecting these toothed wheels together in just the right patterns. Watch out for rust and oxidizing enemies that will try to destroy your mechanical creations, and you might just become the gear master extraordinaire. Okay, they didn't need to put extraordinaire there. They could have just said the
definitely.
gear master.
No,
That
they
would have been
absolutely
cool.
need to.
Like Sony,
Yeah,
God,
what
man.
is this? Even that.
Bro, I don't know, man.
All
That's
right.
the hook.
I don't know.
All right, let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one.
Yeah. Let's go on. This is ridiculous.
KO
Hey,
George Foreman's KO box
George
art.
Oh,
Foreman.
I am
KO.
familiar with this because this was a Sonic Sega game too, a Sega Genesis game.
Yeah.
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 Do we have a Genesis cover? We should probably pull that up.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Why does this look? I don't know what it is, but something's throwing me off about the way his image is like hitting the back of KO. Like it's something about it is cropped funny. Is it just me?
No, it is a little
Yeah, 'cause this, yeah.
strange.
But this was like on everything
Oh,
apparently. Master System, Super
yeah, it
Nintendo,
was on quite a bit
Is
of
it the same?
things.
Is it the same
Game
box art?
Boy, same box
Yeah, but
art.
some of them have a black
Some
background instead of
background, blue
blue,
back. Yeah.
which is interesting. And some of them have some other people in the background, like the Genesis version here. I'll post
Oh
that
yeah. And the
so
Super
you can kind
Nintendo.
of see that. Yeah. So I'm guessing this is kind of the actual
Oh,
box art.
wait a second.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I'm gonna load
Hmm.
this up because what you just sent me.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to capture this.
That's the Genesis version, yep.
Well, it's not this. It's the Genesis version. Look at this. Let me pull this up. Come on.
Yeah. Game Boy version has the blue background as well, weirdly.
So, funny thing about this picture is that I think it's a combination of the Foreman's KO and this. It's not a unique. It's not actually a unique picture. It's two different
that's
covers put together. I think. I'm gonna load this up right now. So here, okay. So this is the Genesis cover, right? Okay. So let me go back for a second.
Yeah, we gotta find it.
It's an F. It's not that far away. So.
Yeah, I mean it's not that far, but
there's another look up the Foreman for real on the Genesis, and I think it's exactly this. It's a combination of that. Maybe there was more than one. I've seen that background. I've seen that background before. 100%. We've seen that background before. This is throwing me off. Also, did George Foreman just have the most marketable face ever? Or
yeah, in a way. Yeah.
Back in the day.
I don't know.
Yeah, there's something about that image. Like it was either in a magazine or something, or
look up Foreman for real Genesis.
For real. Yeah, I see it.
I did.
It didn't come
it
up?
looks just like the Game Gear one.
It does. Okay.
It does.
Okay. I know that I've seen this image, unless it's just like a famous image and I'm mistaking it, but I 100% have seen the image behind George Foreman before.
Yes, 100%.
Oh, right? It's not just me, like 100%.
No, it's definitely a thing. But I mean, it's on like all the box art. You know, the Game Gear, Super Nintendo, just like Game Boy. Like, apparently, this game was released on literally everything.
Everything,
on every potato there was.
It was
this
easier to
image,
port
this
games to everything.
yeah, yeah, back then certainly. Yeah, this was really really interesting, but it does feel like it's straight out of like a magazine
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
cover or
That's what it
something.
is. It feels like it's a magazine clipping on top of it. Like something about
Yeah,
the way it's clipped is throwing me off, and it's weird.
Yeah.
I don't
absolutely,
even. I don't.
absolutely.
By the way, I don't even consider this art. I just am kind of thrown off by the picture of George Foreman on it. But he's
Right.
Yeah, yeah. It's not exactly art, in that someone drew it.
It's
Obviously they had him, take the pose and whatnot. So there's, I guess, something
got the
artistic about that. But
do you think it was the
Photoshop.
pose was taken for the game? That's always my condition for that.
mm,
Where if it's
mhm.
like the chess master, then okay,
Oh
because that
yeah,
is
yeah.
art. But if it's just like
That's
here's
high art.
a random photo of George Foreman looking
I don't
chummy,
know.
then
Yeah.
It could be.
All right, we'll move on.
Yeah.
GGLS. We did GGLS already, so I'm gonna skip to the next one.
Oh yeah, yeah. We did that.
Oh.
GG Pot.
Ooh.
This is a Virtua Fighter thing. That's what it says
It's
under it. Virtua Fighter, and then
It
kids.
said, but no, because it says it's not a game.
not
It says このソフトはゲームではありません. Pai-chan. Oh, you know what this is? This is the I don't know what portrait is, but
GG Portrait.
portrait. Oh, portrait. Okay. So portrait is they have this for the Saturn as well. They have like these collections where it's just like a works where you can like view images and videos of the character that you like. It's random that they made this.
Oh.
And this is a kids gear entry too. Like that's wild.
That sounds like some random thing Sega would do. Like,
Let me see the next one. Oh yeah, they've got one for Akira
And
Yuki.
Akira,
Okay.
yep. Oh, I didn't know they did this.
I didn't know they did this either. I thought this was just a Saturn
Man.
thing. That's
Oh,
that's kind of interesting. There's not much to say about this because it's not even
not a game.
it's not even a game on the Game Gear. And this photo of Akira and the one of Pi was actually from the Saturn entry, the Virtual Fighter Kids.
Yeah.
So it's not even a game that you can play on the Game Gear.
No.
Well, okay, so I'm not understanding. What is this exactly?
So they have these for the Saturn and I guess apparently now for the Game Gear. It's literally just a celebration of that character. They might have like the profile and literally portraits of the character or clips.
Oh, okay.
And
It's just like a little gallery, just
exactly.
basically a piece of software.
It's a gallery.
effectively.
I think the Saturn ones are actually called gallery. So they have an entry for every single character that is part of Virtual Fighter 2. So it's just weird, really weird that they have this.
So it's kind of like the trophy mode for the Smash Brothers games.
Yeah.
You can just look through the trophies and learn little tidbits about the characters.
It's weird to me because it's under the Kids Gear entry, and then it's for a game that is not playable on the Game Gear. So you'd have to have a Game Gear, and you'd have to be like looking at because the Kids Gear. So in Japan, Kids Gear wasn't even sold right next to each other. It was literally its own like label in stores. So far I don't know if we've gotten there yet, but we saw a few Kids Gear games, but one that comes to mind is what's the dragon famous Sega the shooting game, the shmup. My mind's running blank.
Panzer Dragoon?
Panzer Dragoon.
Yeah.
Panzer Dragoon is one of the big Kids Gear games. There's like a few other entries, but it's a very short list of entries. There's not that many Kids Gear games, so it's weird that they use two of the entries for portraits, but maybe this is like a weird selling point to get people excited about Virtual Fighter. Just
possibly
all of these portrait and gallery games they're always in the dollar bin. You can get them very, very cheaply.
Yeah,
Shovelware.
I mean, yeah, there's a lot going on with this, just as aesthetically. But okay.
Yo. All right, go to the next one. The GG
Oh.
Shinobi.
Oh yes.
Okay,
Yo.
I feel like this absolutely deserves, if we can find it, a nicer render of this.
Even if it's not, even if you can't find one, this is a very, very cool artistic choice. I'm
It's
digging this
super
cover.
cool.
I like the little blood splatter, by the way, next to the trademark. I like the text choice. I like the fact that they use the open space that's always, because one of the problems with the Japanese box art that we've looked at is that they always have that weird like white border that they barely use.
Yeah,
And this one
yeah.
seems to be trying to make the most of it. And they even got the little like old seal.
Right. This is kind of interesting because there's more than one cover for this for the Game Gear. I'm gonna show you guys this because this is the most high res one that I can find, even though it's just a picture of the thing. But yeah,
So this would be the US
it's
slash maybe PAL version. Yeah,
very different. Yeah, this is very different. Um, Interesting.
it definitely looks more like a Western style cover art.
Yeah.
I'm not
So okay,
sure.
so here's the Japanese one in better detail.
Okay.
It's never accurate to the actual character. It's like, why is he wearing a full red suit instead of white?
That's a good question.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is
But yeah, this box art is really
this one then. Like this is a completely different thing. Like okay, how many of these are there? Because this is different now.
No, that's the
I
second
just
one. That's the
posted.
second one.
Oh, that's two. Okay, we'll get to that. Got it.
There's-
Okay, good catch. Good catch.
I do. I still like the Japanese box art. It's a
Yeah, 100%.
a rare choice because it seems like the U.S. box art stuff usually is. I don't know. When I look at this, there's just
the second one.
it's a clutter.
A little
The
bit. I
second
mean,
one.
what is that face? I mean, we've all seen that face, and it's literally a meme. It's the Migusta, like from the U.S.
Oh.
box art. It's the Migusta face.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't understand what's happening here. Okay, so if I were to just say like, Mr. Shinobi himself here. I kind of like his pose. He's muscular. I like his eyes. He's throwing a shuriken. Like that's kind of cool. But everything else around him is super lame, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the Japanese box art is just leagues better. It's way more artistic, way more interesting. It looks way cooler, especially with the blood splatter, like you said. And this like, I mean, it's like traditional, Japanese ink sort of, drawn the title. It's cool, man. It's
And
really
it has
cool.
the proper like look for Joe Musashi, who's the main character usually in the Shinobi games.
Yeah,
White
exactly.
outfit with the red gauntlets and other trims.
Right, exactly.
The US one just like it reminds me of bad box art Mega Man.
I was about to say that. Yeah.
He's got a gun. He's like some older looking guy.
Oh, bad box art Mega Man.
Let's go to. Hopefully, we're not skipping the Shinobi 2, but was the Shinobi?
I mean, Shinobi 2 was.
It'll probably come up again if it doesn't.
Might come again.
I'm sure.
So,
I'm sure. Oh, it probably comes up under S for Shinobi 2, maybe.
G-Lock Air Battle.
G-Lock Air Battle.
I don't know. It's pretty generic. It's another one of these. It's a jet. It's another one of these shmups where it's just like a picture of some kind of aircraft. Like, yes, these things are cool on their own. I get it. They're awesome. They fire missiles and they have air battles, and they're cool. They're cool. Like let's be as
Yeah,
we were all in middle school as teenage preteen boys at some point. So
sure.
yes, it's cool. But as box art though, it's very generic, very boring.
I mean,
You know,
nowadays you could probably do a Google search and just find a better image of what you're looking at now. So it doesn't even stand the test of
Mhm.
time. Even then, you could have probably just right gone to a store and got
I
a
mean,
Airplanes magazine and had a better photo of this. So I don't know.
like some F-16 in a cool pose, doing something awesome. Um,
Yeah. All right,
yeah, now,
G-Lock.
okay, now, wait, now, hold on. There is apparently a Japanese box art for this, which is way more interesting, I think, because it's not just like basically a photo or
Okay,
photorealistic
this
of it.
wasn't
It
on the
actually
list.
has
I'm very interested. This was not on the list.
Yeah, it actually has some artistic merit to it. It's
Okay, yeah,
drawn. There's more than one jet.
yeah.
You know, that's kind of
This will
cool. The
this will
second
give you
one's
a better
firing.
sense, I think, of how like the jets will look in game.
Oh
Maybe.
wait, this is an actual
Maybe.
like art piece.
Yeah,
Right, yeah, it's
art
actual
piece, not
artwork.
just a picture of a jet.
Yeah, like the one that's super close, it's at a cool angle. The other one is kind of, tilting in the other direction, but it's firing missiles at this enemy fighter it's
Right.
chasing. The clouds look unbelievable. Whoever rendered these clouds, my brother, you
Wow.
are amazing.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah,
more interesting. Like,
yeah, like
okay,
this
I
is
would be
way better
interested in checking
artwork.
this game out. Maybe. But the
Mm-hmm.
other one's like it's a jet in real life.
Mm-hmm.
This makes like, is this a flight simulator? I mean, it's probably not, but
Yeah, the first one is something you'd find for that specific model of jet in
Mhm.
like a Wikipedia article. Like this
yeah.
is what it looks like.
My
you
first impression
know.
would be like, this seems like a boring game.
Yeah. Like I actually like the text better in this one
Mhm.
as
Yeah.
well. Way more interesting. The only thing I like about the I guess US version of it, I like the old school Game Gear text at the bottom
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
all capital and just super rad.
Mhm.
Yep.
you know,
That's weird.
I do kind of like that. But
Good.
otherwise it's vastly inferior to the Japanese box art.
And then in the G Lock air battle text, that's
Yeah, it's
kind of
sick. It's well, the one in Japanese is
on
kind of sick. It's like the
the
same
Japanese one's like, of
super
course, yeah.
high end chrome, you know, 90s, late 80s, early 90s chrome that you
Yeah.
see on stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a better picture of like a full rendering of this because this looks like an amazing
Yeah,
piece. I'm just
it
looking
looks
at
sick.
you can see the engines kind of roaring with fire, like you said, the clouds, like everything about this just looks amazing. Looks like a fun shmup. This just looks
Yeah,
like a
Uh,
encyclopedia. So
encyclopedia picture,
yeah.
exactly. Yeah.
yeah,
I want to learn
yeah,
about flying jets, or do I actually like blow stuff up?
exactly,
Let's move to the
exactly.
what's next? Up, Godzilla.
Gojira. All right.
So
I mean, he's here. He's in his classic, 1960s, 70s glory. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
Rodan is looking super ridiculous.
Kaiju
King Ghidorah is looking ridiculous.
Dai Shingeki.
Uh,
Yeah.
well, I wonder if I could find a better version of this because this is super
I
low-res.
posted one in the
Oh, did you?
Tokusatsu Discord under the same game. Yeah, because this came up
Uh,
pretty early when I was doing research on Tokusatsu games. I
yeah.
just don't like this yellow background with
Oh, the
the
background's
chibi. Like
hideous.
I don't.
The background's hideous. Absolutely. You're
Pretty
you're
boring.
absolutely correct about
I mean, they're
that.
not underselling. These characters all are in the game, but did we
Uh,
need every single character? Like, they're so. Like I don't. They don't look like they're the same.
Going on there.
Like deformed chibis. Like
No, yeah.
I don't
It's not
know.
supposed to be a chibi
Just
game, is it?
what's that?
It's not supposed to be like a chibi like Godzilla game, is it?
No, not at all. Not at all.
Nah.
It is a top. It is a top-down, RTS type of game where you like move through great battle and
Oh,
attack.
okay.
It's one of those. It's like 5
That
stages.
makes
It's not even that long. But to be fair, everyone, like I said, they come. All the monsters are here. Dai Shingeki is not a incorrect title. It's just that. Did we have to have every single? I mean, I guess that's how you get the fans.
Right.
I guess so, but yeah, I don't know. You're right. When you brought up the background, it's just like, and then they're on TV and whatnot, which I think is kind of cute, but
Yeah.
I don't know. As an art piece, I think it's okay.
It's cute, but they're just thrown all over the place. That's my issue with
yeah,
it. And I love the way
there's no real flow to it.
Godzilla looks great, by the way, on this. Like I love the picture of Godzilla, and it's a shame because I really would love to have that just on its own. So
Yeah, just that would be super sick.
all right,
but
GP Rider, Sega Sports.
another one of
Oh, I'm familiar with this. Yep, GP Rider.
Oh, okay. So you've played this.
I haven't played it, but I've seen the cover before.
Okay, you've seen the cover.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's another one of these generic motorcycle things.
Yep.
I mean, it's a photo of something that's happening, it seems, which is cool. Don't get me wrong. I mean, they're doing some serious knee dragging going around this turn. There's some nice motion blur. He's coming off, the guy that's up front, number 6, he's coming off into the Game Gear text, on the left there, which is sick, and I don't mind the actual GP Rider text, I don't hate any of that, but it, how many times have we seen some motorcycle nonsense, just on the cover?
Yeah.
Well, this is a Sega Sports game, and this is basically what they're kind of trying to like get at. Like they're trying to attract people who are like into like sports, the realism.
That's fair. That's fair. It serves its purpose. It shows you what's on the tin. I have no idea what the game actually looks like, but if I were seriously into motorcycle racing, okay, yeah, it does its job.
It does its job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Green Dog.
Next?
The Beach Surfer Dude.
Okay, so this is not just a Game Gear game. This is absolutely on the Genesis as well, right? Or Mega Drive.
Yep.
What does the Genesis art? Because I don't.
It's the same art, if I'm not mistaken.
Same, yeah. Most of the time.
I want to say that's the case. Yeah, it's basically the same artwork. But it's less. It's less cropped. It's slightly less cropped. So it's the same artwork, which is less.
92.
Cropped, which here I'll post a picture.
Okay.
Of it. This is my crappy picture. We don't get to see this dude's face. He's obviously on some kind of board. There's piranhas. There's this. Actually, you can't even really see it. You get to see one piranha. You can't even see the evil, or not evil, surprised parrot over there on the right.
Yeah.
You don't get to see the tiki head. You don't get to see this crazy person in the back left of him. Yeah. They did a terrible job of cropping this.
Oh yeah, they really did.
It's awful what they decided.
This has been an ongoing issue, by the way.
It has.
That we've encountered where it's so hard for us to rate some of these or give our real input because we find out, okay,
they're all cropped.
They're all extremely cropped.
Mm-hmm.
The list it's over 10 entries, but some that come to mind are like the Avengers.
That was
a really bad one. This one's pretty bad.
Yeah.
Even cool spot also was cropped. There's tons.
That it wasn't great. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna move on because I can't. I would never put this on the list. I don't really like the art anyway. And it doesn't. It looks better in a full picture, but even then, it's not really my kind of aesthetic, and it's a very, very, very busy picture.
It is. Mm-hmm. It is. They're just throwing stuff all over the screen. What do you think, Brian?
Yeah, it's definitely very over stylized.
Mm-hmm.
Everything going on in the back. He's
It's
riding
a
his
lot.
the surfer dude riding his skateboard. Yeah, that makes sense. He made the-
The beach.
Yeah, I
Well,
didn't
it does
even
say he
think
is
about that.
beached. It does say he is beached, though. So
Okay.
to be fair, you know,
Okay.
So I'm gonna ride my skateboard.
just made him escape. I don't know. I don't know how the game plays. I don't know what it looks like, but
I've never
good
played it.
God, yeah, this is rough. This is rough.
Griffin. I have an image. I have a better image for Griffin, so let me load it up.
Oh, nice. Oh yeah, this is super rough one here.
Griffin.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't look great on the. But the version that I got, it's a little bit better.
Nice.
I'll load that up. Yeah, this is Griffin. I like this art, by the way. I really like this art.
Mm.
Your typical style of anime around the 90s, I suppose, or 80s, late 80s, 90s.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I mean, yeah, she looks like she's one of those Magic Rare Earth type characters. It is of that style of artwork, anime artwork, manga artwork. Of the time. I don't mind this a tank like thing going on back there. It has some guns. It has a bunch of lenses and other stuff going on. Griffin the text is stylized, and
I like I think I like the positioning a lot too. Like they're at.
yeah,
It looks like they're at an angle, like lined up, and that's kind of how it should be. Like Aleste had some of that, but the background was working against it. This one is really simple. It's nice and clean. I mean, it is kind of weird that we have the word Griffin twice, but that's common with
It's
anime games. They'll put the English and then the Japanese katakana on the bottom. And they did do again. This is outside of the Shinobi. They don't use. All they did with the empty space is they just made it blue and they made the middle white.
Mm-hmm.
So it gets, for me, that takes away from it. But on the whole, like as far as the art of the characters goes, it's perfect. I really, really, really like the art. I'll probably look up later who made the art because it's just kind of, for me, aesthetically, I like that character style. But even the tank being like cut off slightly, it's kind of a shame. Like they could have just had it rolling over and out of the picture. So
that would have been sick.
Because if you look at Griffin, the text of the logo and the text underneath the logo at top, they're running over the blue, but for some reason the tank stops.
Yeah.
And she's running outside the picture. So
she's running out too. Yeah, that's a
framed correctly, cropped weird, and then they have the negative space, but they just made it blue negative, light blue negative space.
Oh, here you go. Actually, here's a full version of the artwork, kind of. Post that real quick. Interesting. This looks like maybe like an advertisement for it, but it posts the full thing, which is kind of sick.
Oh, hey, that's gorgeous.
Yeah,
that's
right.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, I love that. Wow. Yeah, it's way better. Way better. Again, the cropping. It was already a good image the way it was lined up and everything, but the cropping definitely undersold it. Dang, I like that. Telenet Japan Co. Limited. We create exciting game world. Love it. Love the English. It's great. It's phenomenal.
A product of its time, but something that I might consider having up on my wall, especially if I'm like a fan of the aesthetic and games that are, anime-like games or have that kind of design to them. Like, I don't know what this game is about, but if you like the characters, you're probably sold. And they did a great job. The poster's so much
Apparently
better.
It's a shmup. Apparently it's a shmup.
Yeah, see?
So, that's pretty sick.
They were doing a lot of shmups back in the day.
They were. They were definitely popular. One of the pillars of gaming. But yeah, that artwork is super tight. I like that. Speaking of artwork, the next one we are definitely gonna need to find something because
I'm loading it up.
And I have it.
Oh, you have it? Okay, so do I.
I have something,
Yeah.
which I think will be vastly superior.
Okay, I loaded up on my screen too, so
Okay.
should be a little bit better.
Oh yeah, that's definitely a little bit better. Oh yeah, it's way better. Wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Um.
so okay. It's not my favorite box art because they're just throwing every single character that's in the game. Not that that's bad. Gunstar Heroes is a goated game. It's awesome.
It is. Without a doubt.
But I don't know about
I don't like the art style myself personally. This is the type of art style that I don't particularly care for with characters specifically. Like my buddy in the back with his arms crossed, in the classic Piccolo / Vegeta pose is Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. I do like this fiery Gunstar Heroes text where it's like there's some kind of explosion in the middle, and it's interesting the way they did that in the text, like the white ball of flames exploding outwards, kind of tight. But I don't know about everything else. Some of these character designs are questionable.
There is a more fuller version of the picture.
Oh, is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, post a link to that. I'd be very curious to see that. That is very curious. As I sit here with
this one.
Oh, the full art.
Oh, okay. I still don't like the art itself.
Yeah, for me,
I don't like the artistry in it as much, like the character designs and whatnot. It feels very messy, but it does look. I do like the backgrounds. Because I don't know, I'm huge into backgrounds and like anime and whatnot. I love background art, and I love this planet with the moon kind of thing going on. That's kind of cool.
I mean, Gunstar Heroes is kind of a crazy game. It's really fast paced, so it is.
Yeah.
I just think that they could have taken a few characters out of here.
Yeah.
It is kind of weird. It just look like they're just kind of floating in space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like they just threw them on the art.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
All right, let's move to the next one. Haley Wars.
Oh,
Haley Wars.
Yeah, another shmup.
Haley Wars.
Yep.
Okay. Yo, this is some sick artwork, but again, I want a higher res version of this thing. Like, what? Okay, I really want to see if there's a really nice version of this.
Interesting design.
I feel that this is not necessarily doing it justice. Let me see. Ooh, here we go. Let me see. It's marginally better. Yeah, that's better. I'll say that. I kind of like it, man. I kind of like it. It's it's an extreme perspective. There's this meteorite that's shooting out all this stuff. We're firing missiles at it. We're behind the ship, looking as it's flying kind of up at an angle. There's stuff exploding. And then there's these two other, I guess, enemy ships on the left-hand side. There's a moon in the background. Earth is on the right. I kind of like that. I mean, it looks like some kind of, 70s, 60s, 70s sci-fi, type of, war, intergalactic war type thing.
I will say the detail on the ship, like after you sent me the high quality version, it's really good. Like the little,
better
kind of nicks that the ship's taken and shots. They're really nice.
Marks.
Yeah, bullet marks. The cockpit is really well done. It's very 70s though. Like the design wise, like almost to its detriment, but overall, like this is a solid piece.
Oh, there's apparently a Japanese version of the box art, which is very different.
That makes sense.
Let me see if I can maybe post that. Is this the best one we gonna get? Okay. Let me see. What happened to it? I was just standing. All right. Let me see if I can grab this one. And this one's very, very different, but cool in its own way. I kind of like this.
You'd almost think this is like the style art that we use for
the U.S. cover. Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Yeah,
that's really weird.
Yeah, it's almost reversed, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Western version is a little more stylized.
Yeah, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I don't know.
The design is completely different in this one.
Why is the man so beautiful?
Right. I mean, he is gorgeous. Okay,
gorgeous, most gorgeous drawn man. Am I wrong? Like,
no. You're right.
Space, like just the softest voice in my Haley Morse, like
I mean, coming from those beautiful supple lips. Are you kidding? Like it's ridiculous.
The ship, by the way, looks way cooler in this version. Man, this looks like it could have been a movie poster.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does.
Some young '80s actor or something could be.
No, man, it's a very different vibe. Like this does not scream 1970s high sci-fi, intergalactic adventure at all. It definitely is way more like late 80s, early 90s industrial kind of, not industrial, but like industrial futuristic kind of like RoboCop-esque.
Yes.
With the helmet and like all that. And we've seen a lot of that. Man, I kind of like both of them. They're both pretty sick.
I do. Yeah, they're both pretty cool. They're both they're both pretty rad.
They are.
Rad space
they're both
movies.
Pretty rad.
I don't. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make it. Again, the Japanese box art using that has that giant border, and this time it's light blue, barely used. It always just throws me off because it looks like this is a weird complaint to have, right? But maybe if I'll explain. So the way that the Game Gear has that triangle piece, right, on the bottom left corner, it always looks like this is a book, and that the art itself is an insert on top of the book.
Oh,
and
okay.
And so it's so hard for me to unsee it because it's. But on the U.S. covers, they do a much better job of blowing up the art at least to the full image. Well, at least on this Game Gear, unless it's a Disney or other official Sega release game, they tend to follow the border code with the purple Game Gear.
Yeah.
So I don't. It's always strange on that. Like, it must be weird as a Game Gear collector for this box art, because we've seen like 4 different types of Game Gear box art. Like either this Sega Game Gear, the classic Game Gear, the purple border, or you have the Japanese one, which seems to always be uniform with this design.
Yeah.
Outside of a few who but it doesn't seem to be like a rule they had to follow, because most of them stretch the image. Well, most of them reduce the image size, but a few of them use the border, like we saw with the Shinobi.
Yeah.
Right, so now that we saw the Shinobi, now that I've seen what can be done with that space, it's so hard for me to like let that go now.
Yeah, they definitely set the precedent for it, in a big way. What does strike me is, especially on the U.S. artwork, the non-Japanese artwork, is this thing has got to be cropped. Somewhere out there is a larger version sitting in some dude's, garage covered with a tarp. That was like some beautiful painting that he did, or she did, that they did for some,
I think so too.
that they probably thought for some,
Stowed away
1970s, yeah, and it's just rotting away somewhere, and it's like, dang it, somewhere out there a larger piece of this exists,
Yeah, I would put money on that too. It's most likely cropped.
Right.
Yeah. Let's move on.
Let's go to the next one. Headbuster.
Ooh,
Headbuster. Headbuster. All right.
I don't like this. Literally what we were just talking about, where they cropped the image down. At least they tried to do something with this, but that's an ugly cover, man, with the camouflage on it. It's not me. It's not just me, right? This
no. That text is really gross. It's disgusting on this, on this cover. I mean, the camo is like, okay, yeah. There's way too much clashing stuff going on with this.
Yeah, lots of colors.
It is hideous. And that's a shame, because the actual like artwork of this, like, mech down at the bottom is kind of sick.
Yes.
By itself, which is really, really unfortunate. Dang, man, why'd they have to ruin it with all this garbage at the top, the top half of it?
Yeah, the Headbuster logo is very, very quirky looking.
I was looking up Atomic Robo Kid to see if they were related, just because Atomic Robo Kid's cover has the kind of the same thing going on, where it has
similar type of deal,
the weird like red like glowing like orbs.
Eyeballs. Yeah. Good point. Good catch. Oh man, I'd love to look at some Atomic Robo Kid artwork. Oh, that breath of fresh air. Just lovely. Now there is some Master System artwork of this.
Oh really?
Which is cropped in a different way. So let me post that. You get to see a little bit more of the little mech guy in this environment here. It looks like an early, almost like an early render, but at least the background. But again, that Headbuster at the bottom is disgusting. it's absolutely putrid.
So I mean, it looks better.
It's
not great.
Better.
I'm just not a fan of the robots art as well. And that background also looks like weird.
Yeah, like I said, like an early render
or something.
Yeah.
I think if we had an award for the worst logo so far,
worst logo,
Headbuster hands down right now is winning. Is the worst logo.
Yeah, it's horrific.
Mm-hmm.
You notice on the top left it says by Falcon. I don't know if that's the artist that did this box.
We assume it is.
That's not one of the developer companies.
Who the hell is Falcon? Because I'm kind of curious. Who is that? Like there's some artists that put their
names on
name on this, and I would be very interested in finding out who that is. I guess Falcon being the last name or their pseudonym for the artwork, but just searching Headbuster Falcon doesn't really bring up anything. It just brings up a bunch of Mega Man.
It doesn't help that that's like, what is it, like Arial font? It's just like Arial at times.
Bye, Falcon.
Bye, Falcon. A mystery for everyone in chat or watching this video. So I'll clip this one. Who is Falcon? And what is
Falcon?
And what does he have to do with Headbuster?
Yeah. Who is Falcon and what does he do?
Exactly. I was about to say that myself.
Oh
Heavyweight champ.
Okay, I feel like this is definitely being
heavyweight champ.
We need to find a better version of this. Oh, it was actually on the Master System. Whoa, the Master System art is insane. Okay, we'll come back to that. Let me see if I can find a decent Game Gear version of this, because it is artwork. It's not like a picture.
Load up the Master System as well. I'll load both up and then we'll do our comments.
But... Okay, the Master System artwork is crazy. And it's a mixture of stuff. It's like some mixed media stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm actually
like
kind of
really
liking that.
Old school style of Sega Master System cover that they would do, like this black text with the Sega logo, and then the sport, type of genre. It is. Yeah, this one's pretty interesting.
Yeah, no one cares about this Game Gear artwork, unfortunately. Holy crap! No one cares about this.
That's why I wanted to do the Game Gear artwork first. Is I feel like no one saved the boxes, or no one really cares. It's just one of those systems that's kind of pushed off to the side.
Yeah, man, this is tough. I can't even find another picture of the artwork for this outside of on the cartridge itself.
I mean,
just super, cropped.
My thing with this art right now, anyway, is that it looks like, again, it looks like something out of like a book that has like a picture, like a kid's book that says boxing, and then this is what's when they're there for boxing for kids to understand.
Some kind of boxing almanac type thing. Yeah. That's a good point. I wish I could really give the artwork a fair shake. From a better version, but even from this, it's not the highest quality thing ever made. You could tell that.
The U.S. version's cool though. By the way, like it's a completely different feeling. They also made Heavyweight one word.
Yes, two. I was gonna say 2 words on the Game Gear version.
Yeah, on the JP version. Yeah, I don't know why.
Yeah,
completely different style of font for the champ.
Yeah, weird.
Radiant gold into white.
I love the little Nickelodeon sports splash at the top.
Yeah, at the top. Yeah.
They used to do back then.
Yeah, that's definitely the winner of this showdown is that one, I think, which is super sick.
Yeah, pretty forgettable box art.
Oh yeah.
Even if I had a better resolution, it looks like some quick pastel.
It does.
Drawing.
It does.
It doesn't seem anything.
It's kind of glowy, blurry. Okay, we gotta move on. The next one is
Home Alone.
Well,
let's go.
God. Let's go. I just watched this movie last night.
Did you?
Literally.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, with my mom. Yeah. So I am intimately familiar with Kevin McAllister, Macaulay Culkin doing this.
The famous picture of Kevin McAllister slapping his face, screaming his lungs out because he used aftershaves after shaving for the first time.
Yes.
Famous picture. Is it art?
No.
Holy cow! It's not.
Look at the holy cow! Yeah, bubble tech. That's kind of.
All right, let's go to the next one.
Yeah.
Oh.
Dodge Dampe. Yeah. Okay. So, how do I talk about this game?
It's a dodgeball.
It's a dodgeball game. Okay.
Yeah. Opinions? Are we just gonna be stuck on? What are we looking at?
It's okay artwork. I actually don't like the dude that in the front as much as he's a little too chibi and whatnot in comparison to the two behind him. I kind of like their styles a little more. I mean, the text is dynamic. There's some flames coming off of the top part. Oh, again, like you said.
Are you talking about for the Hono no Tokyuji?
Yeah,
that's
card. Yeah.
Dodge Danpei.
Exactly.
I mean, the series is just known as Dodge Danpei in Japan. It's decent.
Yeah.
I mean, it's an anime box art.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish I had a more interesting background or something, but of
Yep.
course, here we go again
but-
with this,
This time it's not
blue
light
and
blue.
white.
It's a more like
dark blue.
dark
More
blue.
usual blue.
Yeah.
It's the
Yeah,
same. It's almost the
medium
same
I
blue as
guess.
the Sega. So
Oh
Almost,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Which I mean, if
Definitely.
they didn't put that white outline around the Sega, it would literally just vanish into the background.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty forgettable. It's just a few anime characters, drawn in that style.
Like the type
Whatever.
of box art.
Yeah.
Hook. Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
Whoa.
Okay. Whoa. Hold
yeah.
on. Hold on here. Yo, this is some artwork. This is
Yeah,
I've
art.
never seen this.
Okay. Holy crap. Okay, hold on, because somebody put their whole foot up in it to make this. Like,
Yeah.
like legitimately, this artwork exists somewhere, and it needs to be found. Like just straight up, because this is sick.
This is
as
great.
far as I'm concerned. This is really, really sick.
Do you know the only down part of this art right now that I can see? Like I like the way the characters are standing in frame. The only thing is just
Mhm.
the need to have Sony, ImageSoft, Sega Game Gear, like the other logos, like the bottom
They
half of
detract
this
from
image, they detract from this art. Yeah, if we
Yeah.
find
Well,
a
apparently, this was
Yeah.
also on Sega CD as well.
Oh, what's-
Hang on here. We might be able to get some.
Well, there's
better
there's
artwork.
Hook for the Super Famicom too.
There is,
Yeah.
and that's a way
I'm pretty sure
more
the Hook game
I think
zoomed out version. Like this thing is so cropped, it's insane.
Like
Oh,
It's actually
no.
ridiculous.
Is it the same art for the Super Famicom?
It's the same art,
Oh, I never.
but
noticed.
it's so see. Okay, I'm gonna post something, even though Hook and his face is covered up. But like,
oh
yeah, like this artwork is so cropped, it's crazy, right?
it's much brighter too.
Oh.
Yeah. But even here, this is a travesty. Everything that's happening with this artwork is despicable. It's disgusting, and I hate it. What they've done to it, I mean, as far as, fitting it onto the box art. Somewhere out there is this badass piece of Hook artwork, and this is what we got of it, and I'm upset.
Yeah, I mean, that's how the
actually
games were
upset.
sold. Like the Genesis and Game Gear games were like more vertical, whereas the Super Nintendo ones were horizontal. So
Right.
depending on what type of picture you had to put on it, you either had to crop a whole bunch of it, or you could fit most of it on there.
Dang it. Somewhere out there is this badass painting that we will
Yeah.
never get to
If you want to get the full
see.
picture, good luck.
Yeah, man,
I have to.
that is such a shame.
I have to skip this because now I see how intricately the logo is built into the Super Famicom cover. Because like the winds are blowing into the Hook. They're blowing into this one, but
Yeah,
it's carrying throughout
has
the
a
whole
flow
image.
to it.
Yeah.
yeah, it has such a beautiful flow to it, man.
Wow. They really.
Yeah, they really messed up on that. They really messed up on this joint. Like for real, it's. I don't know, man. I'm kind of disgusted. I'm a little disgusted. I'm a little bit disgusted by this whole thing. Like somebody
that's like the whole
really
thing, right?
made an insane piece of artwork for this, and here we are. Here we are. Damn.
Cropped and stamped to hell with
Ah.
logos. I guess that's the punishment of Hook, right? Hook can't catch a
Damn.
break.
Cannot.
Alright, next one.
Damn, why didn't the artist
Hurricanes.
sign their name? Hurricane.
US
What
Gold.
is this?
This is a little different.
Okay, we
US
cannot go from Hook to this. I'm sorry. No, this is not right. We
Featuring
can't
Cal.
do this. Oh
This
God.
is a U.S. Gold game, so like sometimes different game companies will do different styles of box art. as far as like their logos are concerned. It's like we haven't seen anything like this before with the Sega and Game
Okay,
Gear.
I'm gonna post something that's not a hot mess like this, because this is a super huge image. You can really zoom in all the way on it. And
Do I
actually
want to?
look
Because
at it.
I'm looking at some of it and
It does look way better. It does
Okay.
look way better. I actually kind of like this. This is a whole style of artwork in the '90s that
Yeah.
happened.
it's like
it's
it's like Archie style or something. Like, I don't-
Archie, yeah.
No. It's almost like Captain Planet style in a way.
Yeah.
Okay.
A
I can
little
see that.
bit.
I'm not a.
Look at these
I
ridiculous
personally, I'm not a
characters.
fan of that though.
No, but it does ape that style. It does replicate that style very well. Let's put it that. Look at these characters though. Who are these characters?
Okay.
Oh man, look at this poor Asian guy on the right. Oh my god. What is this dude's 5 o'clock shadow right
mean,
I
but
feel
behind
like it
every-
him?
could have been a Saturday morning cartoon.
Every character on the, at least on the right side, has the exact same jaw. So I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Same jaw, same legs.
Deep chisel
Mm.
jaws.
Mm-hmm.
I think I hate this actually. I think I hate
Kinda
this
poopy.
one. Sorry, it's just really not my style of art. Like,
Okay. To be fair, you're absolutely right. This was thank God it was a short-lived style of artwork.
you're
You know,
right,
at
Captain.
the
I'm looking at
time.
Captain Planet images right now. You're right. It is more fitting
Mhm.
to Captain Planet, but I don't really
Yeah.
like the art of Captain Planet either.
No, God, no.
It's,
I mean, the only thing that was good from that show was the ending theme.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
let's be honest here.
yes,
Cat was it.
You know,
and
It is-
unfortunately, I don't know the ending theme to Hurricanes, so I'm gonna.
it's
Alright.
Look it up.
terrible. Yeah, seriously.
I don't think it's a show though.
Yeah.
I think it's just a game.
Yeah, it's probably just a game.
Yeah.
Okay. This is one that I have a better art of. Let me pull it up. Hyokori Hyotan.
Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Oh yeah. We're definitely gonna need a better piece of artwork for that. Oof, yikes! Oof.
Boom.
Yeah, this is tough.
So,
Oh wow, that's way better what you have in your stream. Okay.
mhm. Yeah, I
Um,
actually did. I tried to do a run of this game. So, yeah, one of the. Because it's cute. It's cute. It's based off an anime. It's
That is a cute style.
it's all right.
Okay. You know what I'm looking at, and I cannot unsee this now, and you're gonna hate me for bringing this up because I know you've watched a couple of seasons of this show. The dude that's in the green with the glasses.
I haven't watched any of this show.
No. I'm saying the show I'm about to mention.
Uh-oh.
You've watched some of.
Uh oh.
The dude that's in the green with those glasses. You know what he looks like?
Who?
He looks like not the main character, but the co-main character of Big Mouth.
Oh no, I can't unsee it now.
Don't you? Oh no! Oh, let me see if I can pull that man up real quick because 100% he looks like him. Andrew, that's his name. I mean, holy crap! Oh no, yeah, it's him. It's 100% him. It's 100% Andrew. Before Andrew existed.
I mean, the problem with
That- that-
Hyokori Hyotan Shima is that, like, just in general, this is around the time of where a lot of like animes were disappearing because people didn't care about saving the animes. And I know that a lot of there's like a whole group of people out there like trying to find these animes that disappeared, didn't get saved. But I'm also kind of like I do think that they should be preserved, but there's a lot of trash, and I just think that the animation for all the characters is so all over the place. There is no cohesive style. The game doesn't really hold up. The anime doesn't hold up. And yet, this is the one Japanese box art we looked at that uses the whole image completely.
Yeah.
It does. It's corner to corner, right?
And they got it right.
It really does. And I the background art a little bit, like the text is coming out of that volcano.
Yeah.
There's some nice water rendering here. It's cartoony, but I kind of like it. It's
Like
stylized.
an anime Rankin Bass.
Yeah, a little bit. Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
very eclectic. It's interesting.
Uh,
I don't know.
it's interesting. I kind of like it a little bit.
Oh
but,
gosh,
yeah.
do we have a better version of this? Do I have a better version of
Good
this?
God, what is that?
Oh, I have a better version.
Ooh.
Okay,
Okay, you got it.
I got it.
'Cause I'm like, that's tough. That's a tough one. It looks thick, kind of.
Hyper Pro.
I mean, they look like they're
92.
going like Super Saiyan 3, with the Super Saiyan 3 like golden aura around them.
Hiya,
dude, yeah, that's
Pro
way
Yaku. Kyujuni. I mean, it looks cool.
Yeah, usually 92.
Yeah, I mean, guy with the Sega shirt on.
Again, this is. I guarantee you, maybe this is an amazing game. Maybe it'll blow your socks off. I don't know, but this is a badass piece of artwork. Again, like someone painted all these incredible players, and in these poses. I like the artwork, man, just by itself. Also, the text is wildin'.
Yeah.
That's the kind of text I want on my game. If I ever made one,
the text is popping out more than the actual image itself. Like my eyes don't even go to the image. The image itself kind of blurs into a background, even on the higher resolution version I'm looking at, and it's yeah. That text though is awesome. The Pro Yaku one with the little circle and
like half gold and blue. I like that.
Looks like a pin that I would put on my shirt.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But as a piece, as a whole, no, I'm not a big fan.
I kind of like it. I don't know.
You do? Okay. I think we're gonna have
a little bit.
A little bit. Okay.
Oh, here, man. Like, okay, I got you on the super high end version of the artwork. Like you can actually see the medium it was painted on. Oh God, this actually exceeds the size here. Let me just post the link. What were you gonna say?
I was about to look at the next game coming up, and I'm excited for that actually.
Okay. So like, there's the actual artwork. I kind of like it a little bit. It's kind of sick. I don't know. I like the squares. They're almost like coming out of them, like manifesting.
Hey, maybe this will be on your top 10.
No.
Okay. Spoilers. No. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't do much for me. I do agree. It looks better. This image quality is better, but this is the advert for the game. This isn't the like actual.
Yeah.
I mean,
but it's the same artwork.
It is.
But the text is like the pixelated, like what you would see on the splash screen. So it's almost reversed.
The logo was the star. If Headbuster was the worst logo, Pro Yaku 92 is the best logo we've seen so far.
Yeah, 100%.
For sure.
100%.
The best.
Yeah, it's sick. It's actually sick.
All right, let's go to the next one.
Yeah, next game is the Incredible
Hulk,
which I paid so much.
This artwork.
I like this artwork.
This artwork is tight. It's that 90s, late 90s Hulk.
Teeth are gnarly,
realistic. Super realistic Hulk.
The green tongue.
Yeah.
The same art that they used for the Genesis version.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. That's what I thought. Now, is that cropped any differently, or
it might be?
Is it the same?
If it's on Nintendo, it's probably cropped as well.
Oh yeah, we always have, especially with the Marvel games, we have to check that. If there's cropping.
Yeah, for sure. I don't know. Not really. It just feels like it's like a full piece. Just for itself. Just for the game. Maybe they commissioned it or so.
Yeah,
But it is a
Yeah,
sick piece of artwork though.
it's
yeah.
good. I like it.
Yeah, heck yeah, man.
It's like
Yeah.
definitely one I used to remember back in the day, looking at.
Yeah. It definitely stands out in my mind
Mm-hmm.
too.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like you look mean and green.
Yeah, he's mean, he's
Supposed to
green,
be. Like yeah, if you're a fan of Incredible Hulk, you'd probably see this and like, yeah, I want to play this game.
Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. Yeah. That's sick.
All right, next one. Indiana Jones
Oh,
and
Warrior
Last
Soul.
Crusade.
Oh, dude, this is some sick artwork.
This is
Mhm.
sick.
Like,
yeah.
dang, look at him. He's got the gun pointed right at you. He looks cool riding a horse with his hat on with the shadow across his face a little bit. He's got I mean, this is
Yeah.
obviously from the first game. I almost said the first game. The first movie. He's fighting the Nazis, and these are all set pieces
I was
from
gonna say it's the third movie, right?
that. Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. It is
It's
the third movie.
yeah.
Yes. No, you're absolutely right. Um, yeah, I mean, hell, we just had apparently an amazing Indiana Jones game that was just released.
Oh, the game I
Um,
heard. It's really good.
but this is sick.
Yeah.
This is sick. I kind of want I would put that picture on my wall as a kid 'cause I love
Sure,
me some
yeah.
Indiana Jones. I would put that picture on my wall.
Yeah.
What do y'all think?
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
It's beautiful. Yeah.
Can't go wrong with
There's-
the usual Indiana Jones styling of the text and the logo.
I think the so here's my opinion that as Indiana Jones piece goes, it's really good. I do think that there's some issue with there's not much motion outside of Harrison Ford riding his horse. Like the tanks and cars feel a little bit stuck behind him. So
Sure, but I think that kind of apes like the serials
Yeah.
of the time, though. Like that's kind of the way they looked. Um, is what I would think. Yeah, like those old Western or like action adventure comic covers
Right.
from the
Mhm.
1940s, 50s. They would look like that. Where there isn't a huge amount of motion, involved. I don't know, but I do get what you're saying, and it definitely is a valid criticism. Oh, here we go. This is nicer. This is a much nicer than the usual. Take a look at that. That's nice. That's nice and smooth. It's beautiful. Um,
Okay.
yeah, that's sick. That's sick. They could have done a little more with the background as well. It's just a freaking gradient.
Yeah.
The sand is just kind of. So I mean, yeah, I get that. The Indiana Jones himself looks awesome
oh yeah, he looks
Mhm.
great.
in this. The pose is fantastic. Yeah, I'm sick.
I kind of like the gradient though. It's just the
I like the
lower
gradient.
the lower
Right?
half of this.
Because it kind
A
of
little
matches the
bit.
logo itself.
Mhm.
It's like red on top, gold on the
A
bottom.
little bit,
Half
a
of
little
that.
bit. Oh, it was on the Mega Drive, the Genesis as well. But that's cropped in a way different way that doesn't show as much. Interestingly, so I think this is one of the rare games where the Game Gear version actually shows more than the Big Brother Genesis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let's have a little bit of fun. Can we just have a little bit of fun with this? Um. Uh. Here. Let me say something real quick. Yeah, here we go. Can we just do a very quick 30-second compare and contrast to the latest greatest Indiana Jones
Yeah.
game, Indiana Jones and the
That's
Great
good
Circle?
too. Yeah, that's good.
How does this compare to that?
It's definitely more updated, more modern.
Sure,
Yeah.
sure.
You get the world kind of in the back there, the globe in the back, the
All
whip
framed
being
by
cracked out,
his
along with
whip.
the other images of the people in the game and stuff like that. That's
Yeah, it's kind of sick. I think. Do you think which box art do you like more? Um, not that this comes in a box any
Right.
longer, really.
Mm.
But, oof,
If it
throwing some
did, that's
shade
what it
there.
probably look like.
Modern times. I don't know.
I
What do
might
you
have to
think?
go with the Great Circle overall, just because
Okay.
you can kind of see more of Indy's face. It's like that's
Sure,
kind of
sure.
you want to attract people with, like, you want them to see Indy, you know.
He is the main character. You
You
get to
can
see
you can
his
see him
face.
here at the pose is cool, but you can't really see him like
Yeah, he's more like Action Man, Indiana
Action Man. Yeah,
Jones. You know?
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know. What do you think, DV Kate?
I think that the Great Circle, the quality of, I like the whip and the action throughout the image is nice. However, the things happening, some of the characters I would have taken out. Like I would have taken out the girl with the fire. I would have taken out that guy with his hands closed. I honestly, you don't really need anybody else on this picture. They're taking away.
Just Indy,
You
right?
just need Indy, and then I like the idea of like the whip going through different parts that he's been to. So
That's kind of sick.
I think that
I
yeah, that's kind of my opinion. And the other one, I don't think that the background gets in the way of the image. So, but
is that not kind of the style that they always use for the movie posters? Like they always had Indy like somewhere in the middle, and then everybody else is kind of surrounding him.
Is that the style? I have to look.
Yeah.
What was the first one? Fuck.
Oh,
The first Indiana Jones. Jesus Christ. Oh my God.
national. Wait.
Oh my God. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Good Lord.
Oh boy.
yeah, I mean, Raiders of the Lost Ark has a very similar thing that characters are on the side, but they're pushed to the back,
to the outskirts. Yeah.
But I don't think
Good
Lost
call.
Ark has the best poster anyway.
How about Temple of Doom?
Temple of Doom's cool. If I remember, he's like standing in the doorway. This like red doorway.
Yeah, that's
memorable.
one of them. That's pretty sick. Holding like the machete and the whip with his shirt open and but there is another one.
There's a lot of variations. Like Lost Ark, I'm looking at right now. There's one that it's just Harrison Ford on it, and he's holding like stuff over his Temple of Doom. Yeah, there's so many variations.
Yeah, so this would be closer to like the Great Circle.
Yeah.
This Temple of Doom
Yeah.
one, which is kind of interesting. And this is more of like a classic, 1950s Casablanca or 1940s Casablanca style poster, I guess. Yeah, of course. This one's.
I guess actually, Big Bill Hells is right. Like they're really trying to capture the Indiana Jones feel by having those extra characters there. I mean, I'd say the Great Circle is a better piece of artwork. It
is similar to the Star Wars posters where they had to like everything on the poster. Because like artist used to work on those posters. I forgot his name, but he was known.
Yeah.
It's almost not fair. It's almost not fair though, because like you said, this isn't printed on a game anymore. So
right. I mean,
but if it was,
Last
you'd almost
Crusade
think that this is something that we would use.
It's kind of similar. Interesting. This was interesting.
Indiana Jones.
This is part of a lot of interesting.
Last Crusade, yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, let's go to ready to switch to the next one.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Whoa.
Iron Man XO Manowar in heavy metal.
Heavy metal.
Ooh.
So we now have early CG, like full CG. I actually don't think Iron Man looks that bad.
Did I
in
not
in
do
this,
thing?
but whoever the blue dude next to him, jeez,
Are you
that's
not?
my
Are you not
boy.
seeing the
And then the
two like
people at the
faded?
bottom.
Yeah, the faded people in the
Yeah, I
background.
don't even know what that's about. That's miserable.
This is like a Iron Man and XO Manowar in heavy metal crossover type of game. I didn't know this existed.
That's rough. That's rough.
But yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know.
like this, and I like the background looks awful. Like it took me a second to realize there are
It's
characters
tough.
there.
yeah, at the
This
bottom
is
there's like
real tough.
heavy metal characters down there.
Yeah, it's real tough.
Iron Man definitely looking like Iron Man at home right now.
Okay, so I'm gonna post like just a comic book advert, I guess, kind of
Yeah.
of what this kind of represents. So this is what it would have.
This is so
Okay.
much
This is-
better.
Yeah,
Of course,
yeah. San
obviously.
Diego Comic Con.
Yeah,
This
San
is
Diego
so
Comic-Con.
much better. Why didn't they just do
I don't know.
this?
I don't know.
This
It's
looks
this is so
great.
much more sick. Yeah, it's so much more sick.
They could have
right?
just done this.
Yeah.
Like crop those
It's
two guys in
rough.
the center, and that would have been awesome. But instead, we get this terrible 3D rendering.
Truly awful, right? Like truly horrific.
Also, I don't. Is it me or the characters in the background not 3D rendered? Right, the background is like
I don't think so.
yeah.
Uh,
If you can
okay,
even make them out.
okay, now wait. Now hold on a minute. This is getting weird, right? Take a look at what I just posted. So this is the comic, I guess,
Comic, yeah.
which is flipped. with
Yeah,
the-
now they're in the back. Okay, so it was an official art.
What?
Wait, so this is using official
This is
artwork?
Weird. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I think so. I believe that's the case.
Okay, so
Oh, okay. Here we go. This is perfect. Take a look at this.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, you're right.
yeah.
there are two different versions.
It's two different
used to look
covers.
Wait a second, is that the comic? Are those both comics?
Yes, this is the
Yeah, both
actual
comics.
comic.
Oh, well, get out.
Yeah, you can
here,
say
then.
Marvel Comics. Yeah. And
Oh,
shame on
yeah.
you, Marvel, for this.
And it's, of course, it's heavily cropped because it's a Game Gear box.
Of course.
You're-
So you had no idea. You had no idea that there was like a woman's leg on the far right, stepping in the back.
Yeah, seriously.
Wow.
Dang.
It really is
okay.
just flipped.
Yeah. Weird that. Well, I guess they had both covers that you could get for it.
They probably wanted to use the left one because it had more of Iron Man and Exo Manowar.
Yeah.
I mean, I think your opinion stands. Just have the
Yeah.
original artwork
Dog, the original artwork is
from the
thick.
from the
Comic-Con
Comic-Con.
joint.
The Comic-Con.
Yeah.
Just put that on
it's-
there. That looks
it's
awesome.
sick. Yeah, that's badass. Yeah. Real unfortunate.
Yeah.
Damn. Mm.
Let everyone see that there for a second. Yeah, well,
mhm.
again, a Marvel with the weird cutting corners.
Weird choices, man. Just strange choices. Just nonsensical choices.
So they
I
didn't
guess.
even really design anything for this cover. It's literally just
Mm-mm.
two covers combined, right? Or
That's it.
technically one cover and then the other cover flipped and then put back in the background, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a weird
Yeah.
choice.
Is
Yeah. Well, I mean, even the original cover for the comic book, the one with Iron Man and Manowar on, I guess, at the front. No, it's just that cover.
That's just
Like
the cover.
legitimately, it's just that cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a crappier version of it.
All right, Marvel. Whoa.
Yeah, Marvel being Marvel.
The itchy
Yeah,
scratchy
it's
game.
Oh,
I
it's a
forgot.
sketchy game. Yeah.
itchy and scratchy game. I don't really have a lot to say about this. It is some insane itchy and scratchy thing. Matt
Mhm.
Groening obviously drew it.
Yep. Yeah.
with his John Hancock
Perfect style.
prominently on it, and that's fun. But I mean, it's itchy and scratchy. If you've watched The Simpsons, you've seen these two characters. It's that fine.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't wrong on the style.
GG Pro Striker. Oh, sorry, J League GG Pro Striker.
Good God,
94.
what is this? This
Huh.
can't be the box art. No way.
It's the box art.
No,
This
come
is
on.
interesting. It's almost like you're
Come
seeing
on, guys.
two.
Tyson though, so took you up. Tyson
Two images put
Cable
together.
Game Gear.
No, this
What
looks
is the
like
game
a
cover?
magazine,
Yeah.
advertisement.
Cartridge.
This looks like a magazine advertisement.
Cool guy. Yo, that's no crap. Okay.
Bro, this is terrible.
This is okay, so J League, by the way, this is not the first bad box art from them. They are notorious. When we get to doing the other box art series or whatever for Super Famicom, you name the system. When J League comes up, I'm going to clip this moment because I want you to remember they're all going to be this bad or worse. So
disgusting. Okay.
Is it really even art? It just looks like they put a bunch of stickers or characters on it and propped the logo on it.
Yeah, it's gross, dude. I don't. Okay, well, apparently this must be what, a series of games?
It
yeah.
is.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
there
So
might be one
we
after
might
that.
one. Yeah. All right. All right.
J League Soccer Dream 11.
There's the other one.
Yeah, this is the box art that I was looking at, which is way better. I don't know what's going on with this
Sure.
this man's hand. I guess they, you know what? This looks like something they just drew. Like there was an image taken, they, drew a nice piece of artwork over it, and then covered it with a bunch of garbage.
Well, it has to be cropped, right? No one would
Right.
crop it that way.
Yeah, with the cut off the dude's head, right where his nose is, in the middle of his nose. Yeah, no one would do that. And then this weird thing in front of it with the net or whatnot.
Well, this man's groin is like the most prominent thing of this picture.
Yeah.
The groin in the soccer ball.
I know.
I know that's common in soccer to take a groin to the face, but why make me have to take it to one while I'm looking at your game? I haven't even started playing soccer yet, so I'm just gonna say no, thank you.
Sure.
Anyone else?
Moving to the next one.
Right.
I mean, it's
definitely better than the last one because like you have a full
100%.
image of like something there. So like two
I
images
like
like
the
sandwiched together.
determination. I like the determination on the dude's face. I like the colors, kind of. All this garbage in front of it. Later on, I would be interested in finding like if that piece of artwork, but in the background by itself exists, non-cropped. But we can move on. It's
James Bond
it's a
007, The Duel.
Whoa! What happened to his face?
We're back with Domark, by the way.
Domark,
What
yes.
happened to his face? Oh no!
Oh.
This is James Bond we have at home. Like
It's supposed to be Timothy Dalton.
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Okay. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I'm thinking the other 007. Okay.
Mm-mm.
Never mind. Yeah, this is the
like,
Duel.
not
Yeah,
Sean
no,
Connery
it's
or
not.
anything.
It's not.
Not
You're
Roger
right.
Moore.
You're right. No, that's fine. It's fine.
I mean, Drew, he was only
They could give
what,
him a bigger gun.
2 movies, so
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't do
They
it.
could have given my man a bigger gun, a little bit.
I want to say this is taken from a poster, though. That's
Oh,
at least
100%. It's gotta be right.
James Bond,
The Duel.
big fanboy.
Let's see.
Checking.
Yeah.
I just want to confirm. Yep. License to Kill. It's the poster.
License to Kill.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah.
Which is
All
fun.
right.
I get it confused because I'm pretty sure Living Daylights is the exact same poster, if I remember. So there's multiple posters for this, but it's pretty much all,
Yeah.
it's pretty much all the same.
Yeah, not much to say about it then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's a poster. Whatever.
It's a poster.
Yep.
All right. Oops.
Let's move on.
Operation Starfish.
Our fish.
The
So
audible
we have an
side.
early, yeah, we have an early example of like AIM text speak, lead speak,
Yeah.
with the fish. I like how all the rest of it is capitalized except for the I, so they're starting early with the iPhone thing.
Yeah.
So this is a trailblazer here, man. This is looking way ahead into the
Pretty much.
future.
Yeah.
Again, we have a protagonist here with the gun. The classic pantsless protagonist.
Yes. Yes.
I do like how they rendered the grip on the gun.
Render the grip.
One is pantsless.
Oh
and
yeah, I see it.
One is he's pantsless and shoesless, but his little buddy has
Yes,
shoes on.
yes.
I
his
I
buddy is
like
right.
this way. It's like charming, but it's not. I wouldn't say it's like
It is.
great artwork. I would just say it's like it's cute.
No, they're like standing on a ball of cheese, like some
Yeah,
cartoon
looks
cheese or something. It is kind of charming though, like you said. Were there any other versions of this game?
I don't know. Don't know if this was on Genesis or anything. Not really.
Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Was there anything else? It was on Genesis.
Oh.
Oh, it was called James Pond 3.
It's a James Pond game. Yeah, so I was like, I knew the protagonist looked familiar. Yeah.
Yeah,
James
it's a
Bond
James
games, but-
Pond game.
It's called Operation Starfish
Interesting.
on the Game Gear.
Yeah. It is 100% just a James Pond game. Okay, wow. Dang, he already had three in the chamber by this point. Dang, I mean, it's doing good. Okay, all right, James Bond, I see you. I see you. After we just talked about a James Bond.
James Bond, go James Bond. I always thought, like, did they get that idea from James Bond?
Obviously, of course. I don't know. It's kind of all right. I have some problems with the background art. I don't know what the hell they're standing on, but
Yeah, it looks like a cheese planet, maybe.
Yeah, it could be.
Or
Maybe
a yellow
it is.
planet with like craters.
Yeah.
All right, we should move on. I'm sorry, someone rang the door.
No, you're fine. Oh, okay.
James,
Well,
Robo
he's back again.
he is back with the Jack's arms. My man's got the Jack's arms.
Wait,
but
he
this
has
time he
fins?
actually has a fish tail. Yeah, he has a fish tail this time. Okay. What is with this ballerina in the background giving him the side eye? I don't
know.
James Pond 2, codename RoboCod.
RoboCod.
Are you kidding me?
So that leads me to believe that they definitely were going with like puns with these names.
Yeah.
RoboCod.
They're having fun with it.
Alright.
They're
Yeah.
having a
sounds
lot of fun with it. Oh wow, there is some really weird artwork for the Genesis version, the Mega Drive version. What? And oh, good God, Woo, Game Gear got off scot free on this one because they could have ended up like this. When I posted. Oof.
I think I'm familiar with this one.
Ugh.
He's like more bright
rough.
yellow than usual.
It is a little rough. It is a little rough.
He looks like a Pez dispenser or a pen of some kind. Like, he looks really plastic.
Yeah. Oh, of course, there is a Japanese version of this. No,
Really?
Korean. There's a Korean version of this.
It's an electronic EA game.
What?
Korean.
I love that bear though
The bear, yeah.
in the Mega Drive version.
Yeah.
Yeah, the bear is
The
crazy.
seems
Crazy.
What is
Yeah,
this
the bear is
game?
crazy. Bro,
The Korean version.
the Korean version of it? I
Good
don't
okay.
even know where to begin. Okay, interesting. There's
It was by Samsung, I think.
Yeah,
Is this
Korean
for the
version.
Game Gear?
I have no idea, but it's James Bond too. I
Interesting.
don't know. It's weird. There's a lot of weird versions. Like apparently this thing was on the Amiga CD32 as well. Like
Mm.
this had a lot of releases, which is weird. Um, wow, the Super James Pond artwork is insane, and it has a lot of the same elements of the Game Gear one. What? What in the hell?
See you later, James Pond.
Yeah.
Oh no, I
I'll
guess
post
not,
that for
because
later.
James
Nope.
Pond 2,
Again,
codename
this is
Robo.
so
Wait,
that was the
Oh,
this is a
Japanese
different
okay,
one.
but
version.
there it is.
Oh no, or
Yeah,
maybe,
weird. What? What? Okay, so wait a minute. It's the Mega Drive version, but now it's
King Gear.
snowing, and they have this like what? Which I guess actually makes more sense for the penguin to be in there. Um, still, my man is looking ultra goofy. Um, yeah, yeah, bro. I
And so the
don't
Super
know.
Nintendo version is the other Game Gear one with the ballerina and like the Mad
Right,
Scientist Doctor or
right.
whatever, but with a completely different type of James Pond there,
Yeah.
smile and everything, looking all cool.
These are all over the place, man.
Yeah,
Somebody really like they really enjoyed commissioning artwork for James Pond.
they sure did.
Somewhere out there is like a small museum's worth of James Pond artwork. It's just crazy.
And let's move on to Jeopardy! Sports
Oh,
Edition.
Sports Edition,
These
yeah.
these are some nicely rendered game, sports objects and balls.
What's up? Balls. Yeah, they are.
I guess is there's golf and soccer and
Tennis,
tennis and okay.
football, basketball. Yeah, it's sports. It's sports. You like sports? You like Jeopardy? Get this game.
Yeah,
that's
apparently
the
it was
silver
on
thumb.
it was on a bunch of different crap. Super
Yeah,
Nintendo and
Oh, the sports edition was?
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
most
it's on a
likely.
bunch of stuff. Um yeah, interesting. Genesis, it was on that. Game Boy, it was on that. So there's quite a few. There's quite a few.
All right, next one. Oh, more Jeopardy.
Classic Jeopardy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Alex
Alex Trebek. You know what? We got to take it. We got to take a sip on Alex Trebek. We got to
Hmm.
take a sip.
Cheers,
Rest in
guys.
power, King. Mm. Yeah. Oh wow.
Joel.
Somebody actually has the 3.5-inch floppy of the sports edition. I'll post that just for posterity. But yeah,
Joe
apparently there's
Montana. Football.
Right.
yeah.
It's bigger.
Again, it's a picture.
Hey,
Yeah.
at least they actually in the sports games they actually got the correct picture of the person or had someone that's recognizable.
You know what? That's true.
And I'll give them credit.
That's true.
But it is just a
Yeah.
photo, and it definitely was not taken for the Game Gear.
Okay.
No.
Now, here's the question. I'm gonna post something else if I can find a decent version of it.
Yeah.
Because, okay, no, that is too much of a glare. No. Apparently, it's a few. Oh, there's a few of these. Daggone it. Trying to find a really nice version because I'm trying to find the other version of this box art for like the Genesis and whatnot because
of Joe Montana.
yeah,
Oh.
of course. Because did they pick the right art for this? is the real question. Daggone it. Oh, come on. Give me something good here. Give me a nice high res version. I can't find a good high res version. No. Um, but I don't know. I think they might have picked the wrong one,
Really?
the wrong
Wrong
picture
one.
for him. Because this picture is way nicer. You know, he's smiling in it. He's throwing the ball in a nicer way. Okay, here we go. It's almost the same picture, but not quite. It's almost the exact same picture, but it's a slightly different pose. Here we go. Here we go. It's cropped, but you'll get the picture. This is what's used on like the Genesis and whatnot.
Yeah.
Even though this is cropped. I think I like this a lot more. He's smiling, you know, he looks like he's, you know,
Okay. Yeah.
instead of just
You know
I
what?
mean the
You're right.
one the one in here he looks like he just came from a funeral like I have to play football right now.
Not
Are
as
you
exciting.
kidding me? Like, why am I in this game? You know, in the Genesis, he's looking like he's having fun. You know, it's almost like practice. He's throwing the ball.
Or maybe he's just super focused. Who knows?
I mean, it could be, but you know,
You're
Yeah,
right. You're right. The Game Gear
Jesus.
one looks like a miserable time, while the Genesis one, like at least like,
Yeah. Overall.
like football, it's probably a
man.
happy, joyous time. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
Mm-hmm.
That's somebody that's
Mhm.
gone like 1-15 for the season.
Yeah.
Opposed to 15
Exactly.
and 1 on the Genesis.
Oh, woof, woof. Ouch, eat. Oof. Exactly. Yeah, weird, right?
What's the
Yeah.
next sports game? We seem to be hitting a lot of sports games. Oh, this Joe Montana football. This Japanese, they use the same
Same one
The
with
photo.
Japanese version. Yeah, Japanese version of it. Okay. Oh boy.
Oh, yes. The Judge
Well,
Dredd.
we gotta go to the next one. Holy
Judge Dredd. Wow.
I believe this is the same one they used for the Genesis.
Why is he on the cover
This is-
twice?
This is outrageous.
I used to play this game back.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was not
Heck
great.
yeah. I'm sure it wasn't.
They gave it's like they gave you like the options to like when you like deal with like enemies, like you can either kill them like straight or you like arrest them and they get picked up by like some drone or something. It's interesting, like different
Wild.
ways you can apprehend people in that game.
So it's actually a less cropped version of like the Genesis version of the box art.
It's less crop.
Yeah.
Because the Genesis version is just Judge Dredd.
It's just,
in the
oh, that's
center,
right.
you know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah. That's what I remember.
Um,
It was, like, a
Is
black
that
bag
better
and
though?
stuff.
Because do we need
I
Judge
mean-
Dredd to have it? He's over his own shoulder.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's him, and then it's him in the
I
back.
don't know.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is
the other
kind of
bad guy.
crazy. It's kind of insane. It's unhinged. It is unhinged. Yeah, I don't know what
I
to
gotta make
say
it. This
about
might be
that.
one of my least favorites.
It's rough. It's rough. I will post. Daggone it, if I can get the Genesis version real quick. Of course, there's an Amazon version of the box art just hanging around here. So that's the Genesis version with just Judge Dredd, you know, on the cover, you know, which I think works better because, like you said, why is he on his own shoulder, over his own shoulder? Like what? Who? I haven't seen Judge Dredd in so long. I forgot who the other insanely goofy guy is on his, you know, on his left shoulder there. Rough. I don't know. This is a terrible box art.
Hmm. Oh, I'll load up the Genesis one. Just
Yeah,
to show it.
yeah. Load that up. It's
Um,
funny. The Genesis box art has just Judge Dredd, but the game manual is the Game Gear box art,
Oh,
What
which is
with these
interesting.
bright yellow or orange like things on your cover.
I don't know, man.
yeah.
I don't know.
You get a free DC Comics online software included. Good for
Ugh.
10 free hours on America Online, $25 value. While supplies.
Good.
They put that yellow like text.
Yeah, they did.
Huge
I didn't
Fire-
realize on the Game Gear version, looking at it again, you can kind of see it behind Judge Dredd's head. The top left Judge Dredd, it says danger,
Yeah,
in
danger,
red
yep.
text.
Yep.
What is happening? Oh, there's a 32X. Oh, wait. This is
Games on 36 too.
fun. Hold on, because this looks sick, actually. This actually looks sick. No, I don't think so. I don't think this is actually real, but it is kind of a tight rendering.
I know. I don't remember
If
this game being on
it did
36.
look like this, that's
Yeah.
actually kind of sick.
Never heard of this for the 32X.
No, it's. I think it's
Probably
just
not.
like.
To be like, if this is real,
I don't think so.
I don't think it's real though.
No, it's not. But it's a sick piece of artwork. If they were gonna do it,
Okay,
like,
so
it should've
I
looked
want
like
to
that.
show it because we can talk about it. This is what the artwork should look like. This would be perfect.
Okay,
the
so
reflection
the
in his
site that this
visor.
came from says it was unreleased. The 32X version was almost finished and has an exclusive level, but it was released for the Sega Genesis instead.
okay.
Interesting.
Well, the Genesis version again. These yellow stickers. They're not stickers. This is part of the design,
Yes.
and it's pretty bad. And then the original version is a mess with the background.
yeah, it's terrible.
Yeah.
The 32X is by far the best version. They should have just released it so you could get that
It
box
was.
art.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honest to God. Yikes. That's way better.
hmm
That's actually kind of sick. Damn, what a shame.
Junction.
What is this?
Hmm.
Puzzle problems, man. It's a puzzle game, so.
Bro,
game, yeah.
come
Again.
on. No.
But
no.
they went even beyond laziness. They didn't even do a good job incorporating the puzzle into it. So you can't even really tell what's going on.
No. I mean,
Yeah.
a couple of them are spheres,
Mhm.
and some of them are they're just circles in the background, just red circles. This is now hold on. Now wait a minute, because there's some other artwork of this that's way different, way better. Let me see if I can pull that up. Let me get a good version of the damn artwork when you need it, you know. Alright, we might just have to go with something like this. It's not great. Let me see the other one. No. Really, Amazon? You asses. Alright, I guess best of the bunch. I'm gonna post it, but it's not the most clear of things. This is a vastly superior artwork, I think. And it's almost the same artwork.
It is. It's much better.
Yeah.
Yeah, more colorful.
Yeah. So apparently the Japanese artwork sucks for this, unfortunately. Yeah, that's
This one has like a bunch of like, guys or things or dudes and the balls.
It's way
That's
more
probably looking-
intriguing.
It is
Yeah.
way more. The colors are much nicer and cleaner too.
Almost gives me a feel of like the
Oh,
spheres.
this was on the
page.
Genesis too.
Yeah.
Whoa. Okay, the Genesis artwork's crazy.
It reminds me of like how
Not
the blue
surprised.
the blue spheres in Sonic 3 was like the special stages. You get the red
Yeah,
spheres
yeah,
too. The checkered boards going across like a spatial background.
yeah. So I can pull up a decent Genesis one. Yeah, there's a couple ones depending on the this one. Nope. Yeah, it's probably about as good as it's gonna get, even though it's a little washed out.
All right.
Whoa, what are we doing?
Switch to. Oh, Junction was up at Showdown. I had it next. Okay, let me skip one more. And
Oh, okay,
Oh,
yeah.
what's this?
Oh, Jungle Book.
Jungle Book.
We're getting actual artwork from the Jungle Book, except Ka's nostrils are looking ultra white, baby. Like, whew, my man needs to tan them bastards. Good God. Poor Ka. Poor Ka don't have his nostrils colored in. Because in case you forgot, this is what Ka should look like. Lord have mercy. Isn't Virgin Interactive? These dudes.
Yes. Second.
Oh, you're right.
That's
I didn't even.
Disney
Mhm.
game.
Now that you pointed out, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
looks unfinished. But that's very.
So does Blue's like mouth.
Yeah, a lot of it looks unfinished. But that's very on brand with the Jungle Book, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it is. So I mean, look, maybe this is. You know what? I'm giving it extra points for making a statement. I'm making a
For
statement.
sure, yeah.
Sticking to their guns. Obviously, this frame does not appear in the actual Jungle Book, framed in this way. So
Yeah.
it's either some you know, concept artwork from the Jungle Book, which I wouldn't be too surprised, or if this was drawn after the fact
Mhm.
for this cover, which is kind of sick if so. I wouldn't be surprised. It's Disney. They probably have they have whole catalogs of work from different projects that they can just throw at stuff if they need to, I'm sure. But that's kind of tight. Kind of tight if they had finished old Baloo's mouth and Ka's nostrils there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fun time. Oh. Huh, apparently there's some other artwork for it too.
Oh, really? Is it
Mhm.
worth bringing up or?
It's very different artwork. Exceptionally different artwork. Let's see. Take a look at that. So, very, very different.
Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. They colored in Ka's nostrils, but now he don't look like Ka. Exactly. So,
Yeah.
Well, his eyes are totally different now.
mm-hmm. They got King Louie's little court of monkeys, but they don't have King Louie in here. But they do have Shere Khan,
You're fine. Yep.
whom I absolutely love. Yeah. Oh, Shere Khan could eat me any day. That voice. Ugh.
All right.
I don't know. Go
Yeah.
on.
Oh, the
Oh,
Jungle
well-
Book was next.
Well, there it is. What a waste of time.
I know.
Let's
but
go on.
Sometimes it might actually be
Jungle
the next one.
Strike. Wait.
Are we serious with this?
Because it's Desert
Jungle
Strike,
Strike. Yeah.
but it's the
And
same
Desert Strike.
helicopter.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's a sequel to Desert
Jungle
Strike.
Strike, the sequel to Desert Strike. Jeez, this. All right, guys. We've already seen with Desert Strike how they can fuck up the artwork. I'm gonna look up Jungle Strike. We're gonna see what the hell kind of artwork we can pull up about
Fun
this.
fact: I actually own the box for the Genesis version of Jungle Strike.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
That's sick, dude. Heck yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jungle Strike. It's a thing. It's a thing.
Yeah, if you want to know more about Jungle Strike, just look up our Desert Strike clip. Literally the same
Basically.
game. This is the same helicopter. It's
Same thing.
Yeah, literally the same thing. Jurassic Park. Okay, there's more. Both of these are up here.
Japanese version.
Japanese version.
Okay,
and English
then
version.
it is the Game Gear or the US.
Um,
Yeah, it's Jurassic Park, man, with some trees, silhouettes of trees, whatever.
Which-
It's a Jurassic Park
Which
logo.
trees do
I
you
don't
like
care.
better though?
This tree.
It's the same trees, but do you like it below or above the logo?
Below, I think. Yeah, yeah, I think I like the US box.
Yeah, the
cover.
below one is similar to what the Genesis was too.
Yeah.
And that's Jurassic Park. That's literally the logo. I can't even like.
Yeah.
It's not even art.
Now, the interesting thing is, it's like the collector logo. It's not the original logo because the original logo is red, has a red background. But like the the collection, Jurassic Park, or Classic Games collection has a yellow background. So interesting,
Oh.
weird.
That's weird.
What is this game? What is
Oh,
this? 'Cause we
Kaito
need to
Saint
find
Tail.
some artwork for this.
Kaito Saint Tail.
Yeah.
So, yeah, anime game. I like the cover a lot. It's too bad I don't have a higher resolution version of this.
Yeah, it's pretty fuzzy.
It's rough. Let me see if I can find one maybe real quick. Oh, it's just it's just. Oh no, it's not quite the artwork from the series. Yikes! I mean, that's slightly better. That's slightly better. Okay.
Yeah, that's much better.
It is very much so in the style of the series.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I've
Reminds me
never
of,
heard
like,
Saint Tail.
Old images of like Sailor Moon, for sure. That shit's
Yeah.
sick.
Oh, there's a Sega Saturn version of the artwork too, which looks pretty tight. Or not this artwork specifically, but they almost all look the same. All the artwork is extremely similar. It's kind of tight. Like you said, you like the artwork, right, DVK?
It's all right.
Yeah, it's okay. Anime stuff,
It's
classic.
probably official art, so it's like, they just took it.
Yeah.
It's always hard to judge these, right? Because
Hmm.
they're usually, this one seems like it's drawn just for the cover, but
Yeah.
it's in the style. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Kaito Saint Tail, but it's fine
Sure.
for what it is.
Yeah.
But Kawasaki Superbikes, I might be a fan of.
Challenge. Again, we have Domark here in full form.
Oh,
Again,
yeah.
we're doing some knee dragging, that we don't get to see the knee.
Another fun fact: I actually used to own an electronic version of this bike as a toy, Kawasaki Ninja bike.
That's random.
Yeah.
This exact color.
Yes, the same colors.
Wow.
Style they had.
Whoa.
It had it had buttons you could like press to do sounds, and one of them was an announcer guy saying, "Kawasaki Ninja, let the good times roll," and then the engine starts revving. I'll never forget that.
I love that. That's
Yeah.
awesome. Heck yeah.
I used to love
man.
that toy.
So this
Cool.
bike, this particular color bike, then is famous.
It is. Oh
It's
yeah.
not like a random choice, at least.
I believe it's the Kawasaki Ninja. Yeah.
Okay,
The Ninja was the model.
the Ninja.
That's sick.
See,
Yeah.
Yeah, the
that's-
ninja.
I would have never known that.
Yep.
No, me
This is
neither.
completely
Wait,
lost
what?
on people who are not into
Like when I saw this picture, I was like, oh, it took me right
Kawasaki
back
bikes.
to like 6 years to 5.
Because
6
to me,
years old,
it's like
something.
I'm sure this is popular, but to me, the green is actually kind of gaudy, kind of like
a little bit.
it's a little bit much. But I guess this was like the bike color to have. So
I mean, I know of the Kawasaki Ninja. It is, legendary, obviously.
Yeah.
But yeah, I did not know this was it. I mean, it has Kawasaki on it, so why wouldn't they show off the Ninja? But that's that. I didn't know they had like.
I didn't know
toys
there
of
was
it.
like a specific
Yeah.
color that goes in hand. With
Yeah.
that. I would have never
Yeah.
known
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
forget
sick. That's sick. Okay, that's tight. Oh, here we go. Here's just a little thing for later. I'll post. we can.
Okay,
pop
Yaiba.
there.
Yaiba for the Game Gear.
Yaiba.
Mhm.
I do not know of Yaiba.
It's
I
an
don't
anime
think.
game. It's a
It
hard,
makes sense.
really hard game. Really minor series. The animation, I mean, I don't have a higher resolution version of this, but it is it is what it is. I'm not a big fan of the animation.
Not familiar with it.
I like I mean, can't really say I like this even if I didn't. The fact that he's just like plopped right in front of his enemy instead of facing him.
Mhm.
Like it looks
Yeah.
like this big bad boss is actually about to kill him. So
Yeah.
Yeah, about to hit him in the back.
yeah.
You know, like he teleported behind him
Yeah.
or something and was about to end him. Yeah. Yeah. I can't say I'm a big fan of this.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about the anime. Could be amazing. Like you said, you didn't care for the animation, right?
Yeah, it just the animation didn't do much for me, so I wasn't like trying to really watch the show. There's actually like a couple games in the series, but they all have like the similar box art. This anime kind of trope comes up where it's like they're not really doing anything special with the art. It looks like it just could be from the show. So it's always I always feel bad saying it, but it's just the animation for that time.
Yeah.
So next
Yeah.
one. Kick and Rush. Wow, guys.
This is terrible.
This Sims
Whoa.
company is
Yeah.
Oh, they couldn't even get an actual
They couldn't-
green soccer field.
Nah, they couldn't be
My
bothered.
boys. You know what? This is going in my top 10 worst immediately. like, nah. The spoiler alert. Like, this is egregious.
Yeah, that's like that.
Like,
That
good
course
God,
been well
It's funny,
used. and not
I was writing
like,
it down at the same time you were.
bro.
So-
This is actually grotesque. This is disgusting.
Is it fair to say lazy?
Oh, this is more than lazy.
Yeah.
This is malicious. This is actually like someone went out of their way to be like, oh, we gotta find find some artwork for the Kick and Rush soccer game. Oh, well, guess what? This company has been paying me $1 a day for the past 3 years. Screw them. I'm in charge of whatever this is, and this is what it's gonna be. This is horrible, man. Just horrible. Just, jeez, this. Dog, this might go at the top of my list. Just
It's
the
so
worst.
horrible. There's no one in the stands watching the game.
Yeah, I didn't even know
There's no game
that.
there.
There is no one in the stands. That's true.
Yes,
It is
there's no
actually an
pool.
empty soccer field.
Even the grass left. Like, this is horrific. My God.
They started to take a picture from a stadium that wasn't even like being used. Something.
Oh, what
Maybe run down.
happened?
This is like a rundown stadium.
Yeah, this thing was like from the 1960s Olympics or something, and it's
Yeah.
just holy shit! Dude, this might go at the top of my worst list immediately.
Kick and
Like,
rush.
there is no
Some more
redeeming
like
quality,
Crickets in the rush.
Mhm.
bro. Okay, was there a non-Japanese box art for this? Because this is despicable.
This game might have not even made it over.
Gotta be something a little more
States.
inspiring than this.
Good God. I mean, this is horrific. This is horrific. Ugh. No. It's just that. Jesus. Oh, you poor bastards.
This
Damn.
game.
Yeah,
Kinetic
I'm ready to move on.
Connection. Wait, this
What
is
in the hell?
Twin B.
It is! Yeah! What?
Hmm?
Wait a minute. What is this?
What kind of game is supposed to be?
I don't know the
This is
game, but I'm
weird.
just saying that character's from
Yeah.
Oh.
a different game.
Oh, wait. It looks like the Fantasy Zone ship
Mhm.
kind of thing.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. I
Yeah.
mean, the white feathers. Yeah,
What is this?
don't know if it's the same. Maybe.
Sega Retro. Okay.
Again,
I'm gonna look this
puzzle.
up.
They're showing that it's a puzzle game. At least they're doing something a little bit interesting with it. Like, I don't despise this one. There's a lot of blue. Like,
There he is.
my eyes are kind of hurting from all the blue.
Yeah, it is like the Fantasy Zone ships. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
no, it is.
Okay. Which apparently the ship is named Opa Opa.
Opa Opa.
Opa
Sorry,
Opa,
not
yep,
Twin Beach.
yep.
Opa Opa.
Interesting. I didn't know that. Okay. Weird. I wasn't expecting this. It does show the puzzle elements. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to see this crazy background they have going on with the stars and all of that. You know, some nebulous stuff going
There's a
on.
ship.
But
There's a ship flying like right behind the two ends. Also.
I know. So this was cropped to hell.
Mhm.
Again, another beautiful cropping. Obviously, that you know that didn't deserve it. So
Yeah.
this is is this a piece of artwork put on a piece of artwork? Oh
Probably,
God.
actually, yeah. With artwork drawn on top of it, because look, the Opa Opa's on the
Yeah.
box as well.
Yeah.
Jeez, bro. This is the type of thing that just annoys me to no end as like a background artwork lover. I'm just like, damn it, you know. How dare you? How dare you do this? Not once but twice. It's despicable. It's disgusting. Yeah. All right. Should we move on to the next one? There's not much to say about this. This bunch of Opa Opa looking crazy.
Zenki.
Yo, I love these characters. Look at my boy at the top. He's looking crazy. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Kishin Doji Zenki, by the way, is another, minor kind of anime in Japan, but it was big for that time. So almost like Yaiba. It's like right at the same time.
Got
But
it.
animation, like this cover's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. It looks like the other covers for their other games, so it doesn't like stand out to me.
I mean, it looks sick. I would absolutely play this. Like, I want to see what this crazy ass dudes, these dudes in these metal helmets, metal headdresses are gonna do. They look awesome. So I actually kind of want to watch this now.
That's like cool.
I don't know.
It's
pretty
the
sick.
same guy too. He just has an adult form that he becomes.
Oh, okay. So we're doing the whole Mumra thing.
Mhm, basically.
Got it. Oh, that's sick. That's even more sick. Like,
Yeah.
what? Okay, yeah, I'm 100% watching this now. What? All right, yeah. Oh, this is. I'm typing this out real quick so I can watch this later.
Hey, man, this isn't a bad one because it got you wanting to watch this series rather than the other anime artworks we've looked at.
Yeah, it's sick. It's sick. I love these designs. These character designs are awesome. I want to see what's going on. I'm looking at all the other artwork involved in this, and it's all insane. Like, it's all crazy cool. Yeah, hell yeah. Damn. All right, they cooked with this. They cooked.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa! I just moved to the next one. They did not
Clax.
cook with this. What in
Oh.
God's
Game Boy one
name?
for Clax. All right,
Bro.
I know there are other covers for Clax, by the way, but I've never seen this cover.
This has to be the worst.
Plaques
It,
from
it can't get worse than that, right?
Yeah.
Some of these are kind of poopy too.
Yeah, Clax probably doesn't have any good covers.
Ugh. I mean, I'm gonna post one. It's just like, that sucks. This cover sucks too. Damn, Clax.
No.
Damn.
Chalkboard.
After
That's like
Zenki cooked, like y'all couldn't even figure out how to turn the stove on. Damn. Whoa, wait. Hold up. What's this one?
Oh, the tank. Oh, gosh.
There might be okay. There might be a little bit of redemption here.
Really?
That's kind of sick.
Oh, this is the Game Boy one, right?
Is it?
I think so.
oh,
I've seen this. Yeah, I'm like 99% certain the one you just sent me is the Game Boy one. I found out about this
Ooh.
game recently when I was retro game
I know.
hunting.
Yeah.
It's all right.
I assume it's a puzzle game.
Yeah, it is.
Like,
Okay, hold on. Okay, but then what about this joint?
There's more?
The arcade shit. Let's go.
Nah, I don't like this.
Arcade collect.
This is
Damn.
not cool.
What?
Everything.
Come on, he's got his hat backwards.
All right.
You looking like Terry Bogard
Clax
playing Clax.
Clax is trying too hard.
Dog. Clax is okay.
This is
let's
the best
be real.
one. The Game Boy one is the best one. That's actually
by
art.
far, by
Yeah.
far, the Game Gear. This Game Gear shit is. This is going on my list, man.
It's like
This is horrific.
it looks like a 90s board game type of cover. Like we're gonna play some
What's with
Clax.
his face, man?
Yeah.
What is like these facial expressions? My God. Ugh. Oof.
All right.
Ugh.
Goodbye, Clax.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Krusty's
Forever.
Funhouse.
These Funhouse, yeah.
Here we go. This is another one of these
Hey.
cropped images, isn't it?
Let me see if
Guarantee it.
the Genesis version was similar to that because I don't think it was, but it might be.
Most likely, actually. I think it's correct.
Yeah, it's wild. Okay, Super Nintendo had a whole different box art. You know.
Oh no, they're all similar. Yeah,
What the heck?
it's been a long time since I've played this game, the Genesis.
So this one is actually cropped a little more, but it is like the real quality of what it should be.
That's
Super punchy. You know,
Game Gear.
it's crazy. Yeah, there's two different versions of this artwork. Completely different not completely. Like similar enough to where you would recognize instantly what it is, but with enough differences between like this and the NES, Super Nintendo, etc. Apparently, this was released on a lot of stuff.
It was.
Actually, the Master System might have the most complete artwork of the bunch,
Is that
as
the
far
one
as
with
it
the
being
green
cropped.
one? It's a green box, right?
Which one, the Master?
Oh no,
System?
no. I'm looking at another
Oh, you're
one.
right. Yeah, this is much
Okay.
better on the Master System.
Yeah. It doesn't have the colors of, the previous one I posted, but it is definitely way more complete as far as the...
I think it doesn't have the colors, but there's like too much going on. I don't know what it is, but maybe the red's not a good look. I don't know exactly. Both aren't great, honestly, but
Oh, the PC version. Damn, I didn't know there wasn't. Yeah, the
I mean
PC
it's
version has.
cropped, so I can't even like throw this
Yeah.
into the
Mhm.
list because again, the
Yeah.
complete version is on the Master System. I feel like we should
That and the
probably
Mega Drive.
yeah, the Master System seems to
That's the PC version.
majoritively have the complete version of the box art. What's this?
Oh yeah,
computer.
it's the other version of the artwork that like the Super Nintendo has and like some of the
Oh.
other systems.
Oh, this
Which
is
is
infinitely
which is
better.
You think so?
Yeah,
I kind of like it.
I
Yeah.
like it. Yeah. There's just too much. I mean, this has a lot going on too, but there's just too much going on with the other stuff. I don't like the color theme on either one, though.
No, me neither, man. I'm not the biggest fan. I don't know. Hold up. I need to switch tracks. I've been having Sonic 2's Chemical Plant Zone looped in the background, and before that, Angel Island. So it's time to go to something else. Give me something else. What should I loop on here?
I don't know.
Alright,
I
but-
listened to the Devilish, and I threw Rise Star soundtrack. I'm probably gonna throw the. I'm gonna throw the Bare Knuckle Game Gear one on now.
Oh, the Game Gear Bare Knuckle. Yes. Actually, I can't wait to see that. Box
I'm
art.
just putting in 10
Oh, you
hour
probably did that
joints,
already. That was speed,
10-hour
right?
loops of these joints. So I'll do Hydrosity. Yeah, I'm saying Hydrosity.
Yes, you're
Act
saying
2,
Hydrosity.
10 hours. If any of
Okay,
y'all got
to
a
be-
problem with it, I don't care.
to-
On the
okay, to be-
stream, leave
okay, to be wrong.
your salty leave your salty comments, so I can tell you how wrong you are. Yeah, should we move on to the next joint, man?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kunichan no Game Tengoku. Yeah.
What in God's name
So
is this?
she's a comedian, so I want to say this was commissioned for her, or she commissioned it
Okay.
herself. It's supposed to be comedy. It's just why though? Like the art is so bad. And by the way, that thing behind her is indeed a witch.
The witch,
So,
That's what I figured.
yeah. It took me a while to figure that out, but yes, no, it's a witch who's the main opponent in the game. So all the aspects of the game are here. But I hate the cover. I just hate this style.
Yeah, I don't like it. Her the whole mouth and the balloon's mouth kind of reminds me of like Canadians in South Park a little
Yeah,
bit.
dude,
yeah.
they look like Terrence and Phillip.
By the way, the next
Yes.
the next one's too. It's the exact same.
Good
Except
God.
the witch is even more terrifying. I'm not even in a better
Damn.
quality version of it 'cause there's no reason
No.
She's a race
no,
car
no.
driver.
Got some bowling balls, got some balloons,
to. I mean,
which is crazy in the background.
there
of
are.
this.
It is a game compilation. So there's not the main mode is always the board
Mm.
game, but there are like
Different
types of mini game modes like tennis and so on and so forth. But it's not
kind of like a Mario
Right.
Party.
kind of not really.
Yeah.
It's hard. Just think of it like there's a separate racing game, and then you have a mode where it's like actually like tennis, and then you have a mode where it's actually things. They're not. You don't have the mini games in the board game mode. There's just like 4 games in one.
Oh, I see. I see.
It's
Mm,
okay.
The board
I
game and then the other game.
Kind of like
I just
Kirby
don't-
Superstar, 8
Yeah.
games in one or
Yeah,
whatever the
kinda
hell,
I
a
like
little
that,
bit.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
If you're gonna do that, I mean, at least sell your game a little bit better. This is horrible.
Yeah, man. I'm with you. I'm with you on that. I'm not a fan of this artwork at all.
Land of Illusions, starring Mickey Mouse.
The Land of
Yeah,
Illusion.
Land of Illusion. Very nice.
I'm gonna be critical of this because we already saw
Okay.
one of the best Disney Mickey Mouse.
Castle of Illusion?
Castle of Illusion was
Sick. Castle of
fantastic.
Illusion. Sick.
So this Land of
was
Illusion, it's looking good. I'm actually liking this art a lot. I wonder if there's is there a Japanese version? No. Okay, so yeah, I'm liking this a lot. There's a lot going on. It's a little bit different.
Mhm.
It's not as the dragon, it's not as detailed actually. Like the dragon, everything around. It's not nearly as.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Awesome.
definitely way more stylized, cartoony, than Castle of Illusion was. Because Castle of Illusion was sick. That was super sick. In fact, I'll do you one better because I just ripped this from a site that didn't want you to rip it, but take a look at that. Much nicer.
Yeah.
Way nicer. The best rendered thing in this, honestly, is the damn beanstalk thing. Like,
Yeah.
straight up,
Looks good.
I mean, Mickey looks fine, but
Yeah.
the beanstalk actually looks insane.
Oh wow, that's much
Yeah.
better. Let me open this up.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I
This is
had
great.
to rip that out of. I actually ripped it out of IMDb. They try to stop
Wait,
you
so
from right clicking.
why
it, but
is the text on the bottom now? Is this the official poster version or something?
I guess so. Yeah, because I mean, there's a bunch of different versions of this game.
Okay.
So, some have the text at the bottom, some have the text at the top, or in various places.
Yeah, this looks like the full image, and it looks much cleaner.
Mhm.
Looking at it like this, I can appreciate it more.
Yeah, way more. Yeah, some of the box art, like the Master System, has it mirrored, has it flipped, which is interesting. The Mickey's swinging from the left. Weird. Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. Yeah, I like it. It's no, like I said, no Castle of Illusion, but Land of Illusion's still nice looking. Some of the coloring, I get what they were trying to do. They're trying to make Mickey really come to the forefront. Like the vine he's holding is more green, the box shining, the yellow of his boots, and then having them like teal. But the dragon in the back, just I don't know, kind of throwing.
Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that dragon. I don't know about that castle down there. The landscape's a little questionable. We have seen better artwork from Disney games in this series.
Yes.
I think so. Yeah, it is what it is.
Last Action Hero.
Is this just the poster?
It does look just like the poster. I don't know if anyone wants to check on that.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that is the poster. Yeah.
Okay, so it's the poster. Yeah, it's
Very
the poster, but okay, yeah, no, it's the poster. It's the poster. Which it's damn, somebody did a super high res of this, even though it's cropped. It's actually kind of a sick poster.
Oh.
This is some badass artwork, actually.
Yeah.
It actually really is some badass artwork.
No, it is. It is.
Legitimately. Oh, here we go. An even better one that's not cropped, even though it has some insane text at the top. Oh, it's too big. It has some insane text at the top. You know what? I kind of like this just because the poster's amazing. Like the poster is actually sick.
Yeah.
Sick. Like if you open up the link I just posted, like it is super high res. Like you can see the brushstrokes of the painting.
Oh,
Look at Arnold's face; it's awesome.
They did a really good job of Arnold.
No, like whoever painted this was a badass. The Game Gear box art, whatever. It's just the poster.
Yeah, I found a different version of it, but it's still like a lower res.
Oh,
So this is like the weird like resolution problem that some Game Gears had. Game Gears have, and I don't think that's an issue of the. I think it's just a laziness issue. They just didn't want to get a higher resolution version for whatever. Maybe it costs them more money. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! Let's go to the next game.
Yeah.
Legend
Legend
of
of Illusion. So there's some different box art to this.
I would like to see
Because
that
I've already
box art.
seen it. Let me pull it up.
There are a lot more Illusion games than I remembered.
There's a lot,
Play, the Game
a
Boy.
lot, right?
I only knew about
Um,
Castle and World on the Genesis.
Yeah.
Land Illusion I do vaguely remember because it was also on Sega Master System. But I never played it.
Oh, there's a Japanese box art of this. Interesting. That's kind of sick. Let me see if I can find a better version of this mess. Kind of tough. Okay, that's not terrible. It's not cropped, at least. Okay, so here's a non-cropped version, I guess, of Legend of Illusion. And then there's some interesting
Load all these up,
Japanese
and
art.
we'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the
That one's-
manual. What you just sent.
Oh, I sent the manual.
Mhm.
That's
Yeah,
what
it's
it
the
is.
manual.
Okay. That makes more sense. Okay.
Is there a JP cover?
That's a good question. Really good question, man. I don't know. I don't know.
All right. Well, I'll bring this one up. And this is a better
Yeah.
version anyway.
Mm-hmm. Look,
Oh yeah.
it's no Castle of Illusion. It's no Castle of Illusion. Let's get that straight.
Yeah.
But I kind of like it. It's really dynamic. Look at Mickey's face. You know, look at the bug that he's riding's face. You know, Goofy and Donald back there. I kind of like it a little bit.
Yeah.
There are a lot of hands, a lot of gloves, white gloves.
Oh, there are. Yeah.
That's a Disney thing.
No, yeah. There's a lot in this, especially with the insect having multiple,
Yep.
you know, pairs. I kind of like how dynamic it is, though.
Yeah, it's very
You know,
dynamic.
I like that. I like that.
Okay. We'll go to the next one.
Yes, sir.
Lemmings.
Lemmings.
So what's on here now?
Okay, I know there's better versions of this box art. 100%.
I would say there's definitely
Yeah.
different versions. I want to say there's different versions and better quality versions.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Lemmings is a staple.
Classic game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's way better versions of this artwork. Actually, Lemmings has a lot of artwork. Damn man, the Super Nintendo joint just literally has them jumping off of the cliff. Disney, you bastards, what did you do? Like, my God, man. Y'all really did poor Lemmings dirty, didn't you? I'm talking about the actual animal, in case you don't know about that story.
No,
Look that
Oh.
joint up.
there's a.
Wait, you don't know about it?
What do you mean the actual animal?
Lemmings, they're real animals. You know that, right?
No.
You didn't know
that?
lemmings are real? My boy, what?
What is a lemming?
Yeah.
It's like a small rodent.
Oh,
Okay, so Disney, during their nature documentary phase, they made a documentary on, you know, different animals, obviously, and lemmings was
Oh.
one of them. And in the documentary, Disney basically they filmed it in a way where,
Yeah.
and there's voiceover, and they say, oh, you know, these lemmings, they're so prone to follow their leader. Like, if they're pushed to a point where they need to, they will jump off a cliff and die, and the rest of the lemmings will follow that leader to their death. Right?
Makes sense. Yeah.
Here's the problem with that. That's not true. They threw the lemmings off the cliff and filmed it and said that.
What?
So
No
yes,
way.
yes, I swear to God, this is a real thing that you can look up.
fucking way.
No, I kid you not. I kid you not. It is very well known.
Oh.
Yeah, here.
I-
Lemmings off a cliff. If I do this.
Yeah, I see there's
This
an article from
conversation-
Ripley's Believe It or Not talking about if
And this is in the
Dude.
documentary. How was this found out? How was this discovered?
I mean, you know, there's video of them doing it.
Oh gosh.
Yes.
Yikes.
Yeah, in 1958, Walt Disney produced White Wilderness. That's the name of it. Part of the studio's True Life Adventure series. White Wilderness featured a segment on lemmings detailing their strange compulsion to commit mass suicide. According to a 1983 investigation by Canadian Broadcasting Corporation producer Brian Valley, the lemming scenes were faked. The lemmings supposedly committed mass suicide by leaping into the ocean. Were actually thrown off a cliff by the Disney filmmakers. The epic quote-unquote lemming migration was staged using careful editing, tight camera angles, and a few dozen lemmings running on snow-covered Lazy Susan style turntable. Yeah, it's really interesting. Yeah, White Wilderness was filmed in Alberta County, a landlocked province, and not on location in lemmings' natural habitat. There are about 20 lemming species found in the circumpolar north, but evidently not in that area of Alberta. So the Disney people bought lemmings from Inuit children a couple of provinces away in Manitoba and staged a whole sequence. In the lemming sequence, the little rodents assemble for a mass migration, scamper across the tundra, and ford a tiny stream, as narrator Winston Hibbler explains that, quote, a kind of compulsion seizes each tiny rodent, and carried along by an unreasoning hysteria, each falls into step for a march that will take them to a strange destiny. The destiny is to jump into the ocean. They approach the quote-unquote sea, which is actually a river with mortite cropping. Hibbler continues, they've become victims of an obsession, a one-track thought, move on, move on. The pack of lemmings, quote-unquote, reaches the final precipice. Quote, this is the last chance to turn back, Hibbler states, yet over they go, casting themselves out bodily into space. Lemmings are seen flying into the water. The final shot shows the sea awash with dying lemmings. Certainly, some scenes in nature documentaries are staged, and Sir David Attenborough's recent documentary, Life of Birds, close-up footage of a flying duck, filmed razor sharp from the bird's wingtip, was shot from a car using a mallard drake trained to fly alongside the car, but faking an entirely mythical event is something else. Quote, Disney had to have gotten that idea from somewhere, said Thomas McDonough, the state wildlife biologist. Disney likely confused dispersal with migration, he added and embellished a kernel of truth. Lemming populations fluctuate enormously based on predators, food, climate, and other factors. Under ideal conditions in a single year, population of voles can increase by a factor of 10. When they've exhausted the local food supply, they disperse, as do moose, beaver, and other animals. Lemmings can swim and will cross bodies of water in their quest for greener pastures. Sometimes they drown. Dispersal and accidental death is a far cry from the instinctive, deliberate mass suicide depicted in White Wilderness.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Have you seen White Wilderness before?
I have not.
Okay.
And but the scene is very, very well known of them, you know, jumping off the cliff. Hence, a lot of the lemmings jumping in this box art. They're in the sky, flying around with umbrellas and shit. They're literally jumping off of cliffs. Based on White Wilderness. So that's why I bring this up. All the box art for the lemmings, or a lot of it, involves that.
Wow.
I
don't know what to say. This is woo.
Yeah, heavy topics. Yeah, you didn't expect that to come up.
Learned a lot there.
Holy crap.
Yikes.
Yeah. So you can't ever look at lemmings the same way, huh?
It's like
I
the
thought they were. I
Lemmings
didn't
video
know they
game.
were a real animal. By the way. So,
Mm-hmm.
The video game characters were kind of
Yeah.
based off of the animals because of how they act. They fall and follow their leaders into cliffs or like pits and stuff like that. But it was all based on a
Mhm.
lie to sell a
Yep.
documentary.
And I mean, the Super Nintendo version of this paints a very clear picture of exactly the lie that was perpetrated in White Wilderness by
so is
Disney.
this now?
Just
Here's
posted.
my question: did this White Wilderness documentary come before? Like, did
For
this
what?
set before the game? Like, did this set the precedent
Yeah, it was in the 50s.
in the
It's
50s?
1958.
Oh, okay. So this is like a long time ago.
Yes, it's like-
Basically, Disney created a lie that became just accepted
Yes,
as
precisely.
common knowledge. That's
Yeah.
actually crazy.
Mm-hmm. Yep, and there's a whole series of video games based basically on that.
Funny.
Wow.
Which is insane, right?
No,
So,
that actually is insane.
yeah, it's wild. It's wild.
I don't know if I can look at Lemmings the same again.
You can't. So that's why I had to bring that up. And of course, the Super Nintendo one I just posted is exactly that. Them jumping from a cliff.
Mm-mm.
Wow. Well, that was a bit depressing. Let's move on to the next
Sure.
thing, man. I don't have anything more to say. Poor bastards. Oh, okay.
The Lion King Game Gear.
The Lion
Yeah,
King.
sorry, I was frozen on
The
the
Europe
screen.
one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Lion King. Yep, The Lion King. Both versions are up, by the way. So, I actually kind of like
I kind of like this Europe
this
version, man.
Europe version.
It's the silhouette of them walking in front of that African sun, that rising African sun.
Because we don't
but-
see that actually. We don't see a
This-
silhouette of all of the characters walking.
Right. That's what I was gonna say. It's usually just
Like just the random animals walking, like in the beginning of the movie.
let me see. Yeah, it's usually just like not usually everybody, that we see in this. Oh, maybe we do. But yeah, I love that. It's based on some very well known artwork. Yeah. I guess the next one is too. To be fair, both Lion Kings
both
are
Lion King
based of them.
But
Are based on it.
this looks like it was specifically drawn for the Game Gear box, by the way.
It isn't. I don't think.
You don't think so?
I don't believe so. I think this is some other artwork from the movie or them doing media for the movie. Let me see. Maybe not. But yeah, interesting. Maybe not. Maybe it was drawn specifically for the game.
I haven't seen this before.
Yeah, might be. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, it's as far as like artwork drawn for the game, it's pretty sick. it's lacking. It's awesome. I don't have anything more to say about it. Scar looks like a beast. Simba's looking awesome.
Which
The hyenas
version
are
are you
looking
feeling
hungry.
more?
I mean, I'm a
I'm
sucker for that silhouette type stuff. But
I'm
that
familiar
is
with the second one because that's also the second.
yeah. I mean, the silhouette is basically drawn from the movie poster,
Yeah.
so less original, I guess. But I still like it.
Right.
Yeah. Oh,
Jurassic
maybe.
Park: The Lost World.
Lost World. Yeah.
Okay.
Literally just a
All right.
dinosaur head with
This is
like
Dinosaur,
the
green
reeds.
background.
Yeah, the
green
reeds.
background.
Oh, I guess it's kind of like
Hmm.
some. It's like some very extremely washed out, ferns
Yeah, the
or
ferns.
stuff like that. Okay.
And the T-Rex just kind of popping out there, just going like, "Hey guys." Something.
Yo, what's up? It's
Little bit
the
of like,
same artwork that they used for the toys, apparently.
Mhm.
okay,
The background and the artwork for the toys, the exact same artwork here.
interesting.
So there you go. They just took that
Yeah.
background and
Oh, yeah,
just
right. Yeah.
just used it.
Yep.
Yeah, hilarious. Well, not the most original thing. I don't know which
No.
one came first, but here we are.
Yeah.
um,
With the
chicken or the egg
black nail
here.
stripe.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
yeah, yeah.
there you go.
Oh, it's actually kind of cropped. Interesting.
Oh, really? From which
So,
version?
yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of cropped because you
Just
see the
in
toy was more
general.
with
Oh, you're
So
right.
Game.com version.
Gamecom. Oh no, Game.com.
oh boy.
You're right.
Yeah.
They're just using that
hmm
over and over again on these products.
hmm Yeah. Not the most original thing. Yeah. Not a big fan of it, but it's fine. Oh, okay. We got more artwork here. More Disney artwork. I love this. I like this a lot. look at Donald. Look at him holding that mallet. Oh, look at this bear. Look at the vultures. Huey, Dewey, Louie, love it. Who is that? Magic of Dispel down there bottom right. I'm loving this. I think this is great. Uh, ah, yeah.
Where have I seen that bear image before? Why is this the first? It's not the first time I've
It
seen
does
this.
seem very familiar. It really does.
I was quiet because I'm looking at it. I'm like, I've seen that exact image.
Yeah.
That's gonna bother me.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't know if it's from DuckTales or something. Maybe.
Someone out there tell me where that bear is from, because we've seen him on a cover before.
100%.
Mm-hmm.
100%.
Lunar.
I kind of like it. All right. Lunar. Okay. All right. We've got
Oh.
an interesting Lunar piece of artwork here. I
Yeah.
didn't know there was a Lunar game on the Game
Game
Gear.
Gear. Yeah.
Osuru Gakuen. A school that walks. All right.
Sounds about right.
sure.
Why not?
I mean, yeah. Lunar's clean.
It's a nice, clean piece of work.
Mhm.
It's in the style. I like that style of artwork. It's nice, nicely rendered. There's not a whole bunch of cropping on it. Obviously, looks good. Has the moon in the background. Hell yeah. Lunar always has some good artwork.
Yeah.
Let's go to the next one. Madden. Wait, How many Maddens are there? Okay, just 2
Christ.
this time. So
Thank God.
Madden 96. Yeah.
All right, man. It's
Nice.
John Madden.
It's John Madden.
It's
Yeah.
John Madden with his headset on, his gear on. The only thing I know about Madden, I forget who told me this, but somebody that knew Madden personally told this guy, and he told me. And apparently, John Madden, known for his professionalism, being very charismatic and very professional while commentating on these football games, but apparently, the second they would go to commercial, he'd be like, "All right, looks like we're gonna have a third down as we go to commercial." And the second they go to commercial, he'd be like, "These mother effers and son of a bitch and all this." He would just go crazy, right? And then the second they would come back, they'd be like, 3, 2, 1, motherfucker, and we're back, and we're gonna have our third down here, like, That's the only thing I know about Madden that I've heard, not firsthand. I don't know firsthand, and he's obviously dead, so it's it's a bit ridiculous speaking of the dead. But
Which picture of
I don't
Madden
know.
do
I
you
think
like
that's kind
more?
of fun. Between 96 and whatever the hell next one is,
95.
Oh,
95.
What?
Oh, the 96. What is this blurry frickin' mess with these guys, and then the Madden going off into the distance at a crazy angle? My good
Yeah.
God. Whoa, that's terrible. The 96 blows that out of water. I'm sorry.
It's like
Jesus.
a little more simple, but it's like it somehow
What
works.
the heck? The NFL logo down there.
Yeah.
I mean, this thing is like in the Star Wars text crawl.
Yeah.
Like, it's insane.
Yeah, it's like crawling up
95. All right,
away.
I was making a
Bro.
note real quick. This might be.
Yeah, 100%. I'm already with you.
Yes. We get it. EA, Madden, NFL, new something. Yeah, like every sticker.
And then more EA Sports, more NFL, and then Madden's face on it. Yeah, horrific. Oh, okay. We gotta find a better version of this. I can't even read the title of the next thing.
Oh yeah.
Not that I could understand the title, but okay. Mado Monogatari. Doki Doki.
Monogatari. Doki Doki Vacation.
Doki Vacation.
Okay. So this like a little like yellow, almost like bunny looking character here. I believe that's called Carbuncle, which is one of the characters from the Puyo Puyo games I've known back in the day.
Yes.
Or at least it looks like it. Yeah.
You are right.
Yeah. I wonder if this is what he originally came from, I guess. These type of games.
Oh, somebody actually on X posting the full artwork. Nice. I mean, it has the text and everything on it, but at least it's not cropped. Way better. Holy crap.
Yeah. You can see it better.
1,000 times better. My goodness. Yeah, that's 1,000 times better. Okay.
Compile, yeah. Compile, I believe, used to do the Puyo Puyo games.
All right. Yeah. Yeah.
Did you find a better cover?
Yeah, I posted it.
Oh, sorry. No, this is the manual.
Well, it's the same artwork that's
True.
in far, far better shape.
True.
Yep.
Yeah. The same artwork, but you can actually read it.
Oh yeah.
Second one.
Oh yeah, this is much better. I can see the little designs in the background now. You know what?
Yeah.
It's
kinda
kinda
cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little adorable, right?
Mm-hmm.
Makes you feel good. I like that. Like it. Not. Looks
You know what?
adorable. Looks fun.
This works with the other characters because they're not getting in the way. They're almost in the design itself. Like I had to look closely, but it's nice. Like
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
It almost looks like it's the picture of her and everybody is like in front of like a piece of crumpled paper, like a
yes,
yellow paper
yeah.
crumpled up.
Yeah, I think it's a really nice piece of artwork. Good job,
Right.
guys.
Yeah.
Good job. We're gonna have a ton of these anime things coming up.
Yeah, so
Monogatari games.
this, by the way, was the Puyo Puyo main character as her own like dungeon
It's
crawl
Arlie.
RPG.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Arlie.
okay.
Oh, okay. It's like a younger version of
That's
her.
her.
I wasn't sure if that was her or not. It was like, well, I see Carbuncle. So
Yeah,
it's like
when I
that
did
could be
the I think for way back when the Game Gear Mini release, I did a thing for Blips and Pips, and I have the poster for her for like the original series of this hung up
Yeah.
behind me in that like little review that I did for him. So
right.
Nah, I just posted a nicer version of the next one.
okay. A much nicer one, yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
I like this one a lot actually.
Yeah, it's really sick. I'm loving the filigree and the gold filigree and the orbs on beneath the text. I love that. That's super tight. I love these two characters. They're kind of chibi-fied a little bit. Our two main characters here, but I like it. Her hand is glowing, so she has some magic power. He has this like staff that's kind of cool, and you can tell he's a little bit of a mysterious character. He's got his back turned to us slightly. I like these little enemies and whatnot. They're kind of cute. Little different enemies.
The fish guy is also a character from the Puyo Puyo game.
Ah,
Red fish guy.
okay.
Yeah, enemies are too,
Yeah.
actually.
They're all
fish,
used.
every one of those
Yeah.
is a boss.
And let's not forget the crumpled red paper around.
Red paper this time,
you
yeah.
know. Yeah, so they're keeping that theme of the crumpled paper, which is kind of tight. I love that. I like that. That's nice. That's nice.
Let's go to the next one because there's a lot.
Yeah, there's a few. So this is number 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can maybe find a nice one of this. Yeah, there's got to be some nice artwork of this. That's better. Way better though. I guess it's probably the manual. Ah, here we are. Oh yeah, way better. Hold on. Yeah, this is sick. Love this. Oh, there you go. I just posted.
Nice.
Right.
A nicer version. Yeah. I don't know. I like this. I like this almost vine-like filigree now. I mean, it's the same filigree, but it's green, has a vine-like quality. Like these 3 matte gems. I like her design. She looks fun. Looks like it was some artwork taken straight out off the cover of a manga, or maybe out of the the artwork of a light novel or something.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, green. Paper. Yeah, I like this. I like this a lot. As far as anime type esque covers go,
yeah,
I don't have any complaints about this actually.
Yeah, I was always a fan of Arlie or Aruru's they call her, the design. I think she's kind of like the unofficial mascot of Sega, if you really think about it,
Mm,
especially
I
from the
believe
like
it.
Japanese fan base with all the games that they made for her.
Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. It's tight, man. I don't know, GBK. What do you think?
I'm really liking the text and then the way it's designed in, and I almost like this one better without all the other characters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm curious to see the others. I might just pick my favorite from this because it has a really unique kind of flavor to it that
Yeah.
but this might be my favorite so far. Don't get me wrong, I like this one a lot. I mean, it's more cutesy, and I like the way the orbs and the text is coming off. But this one also isn't. It's pretty good. I like the way
Yeah.
they incorporated
That should be one.
the logo into the design well. And yeah, they also
Sick.
used they didn't just put a normal background on it. So
Mm-mm.
so far, yeah, the second one's easily my favorite. I'm gonna
Yeah, the
find
second
this
one is pretty sick. Though
third
they're
one's
cooking with all of these, man. They're
They
cooking
are.
with all of them.
third's all right. It may
Yeah,
not
yeah, okay.
like I get it. You're being
Oh, that's when
goofy. Puyo
they
Puyo has
changed the design a bit more here.
hmm
Almost
Yeah.
like a middle style outfit or something.
Mm, yeah, okay. This is probably my least favorite of the bunch. Um, I don't know. I mean, we used to have. I mean, I get it. I get it. Again, we at least we have our nice blue paper. We have our nice orbs and my nice filigree that I
And the
like.
logo's still the same.
Yeah, the logo's sick, always. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the hell is happening here. I mean, I like our main girl here. She's fine, but there's some other crazy stuff going on. I don't know. I don't know.
Also, they switched to the. Is this the switch to the game cover? No, this is the manual, I think. Or whatever it says. Might be.
Mm,
Yeah. So that's the third one. I don't know. I really like the second one. I think it's great.
second one's great. Oh, this is sick.
Yeah, actually.
Oh, I love these types of outfits and whatnot.
Oh, really?
Magic Knight, Ray Earth. Oh, hell yeah, man. Oh
Ray
yeah,
Earth?
this is
Okay.
my kind of thing. As far as like the outfits and like just super intricate, types of outfits and whatnot, I am a big fan of this type of thing. Absolutely. Um, I don't know. Um, Trying to see if I can find maybe a nicer, more complete, non-trash version of this. Um, it's a picture of some box art, but isn't this the the Game Gear that Wolf has?
The Ray Earth one? The red one?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. That's like
Mhm.
I know I've heard that before. It's like that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's thick. Is there just two different box arts of this thing?
There might be, or this might be the cover. I'm not sure. I'm actually
Yeah,
not certain. I guess this is the cover.
I'm not certain. But okay, at least this I can see a little bit clearer. But yeah, I love this type of intricate filigree type stuff. With these intricate outfits and whatnot.
Yeah.
Um, I'm a fan of that. I don't know. Beautiful people wearing beautiful things. Why not?
Is it supposed to be like their children that they're holding on to or something? I don't know.
I think it's just like different outfits
Different.
that they all can
I
wear,
thought
or
they
like
all can wear it,
different
maybe.
jobs. Different jobs they can have, maybe.
This is like, yeah, this is STEM, but chibi.
Yeah, that's kind of cute.
Yeah.
Yeah, there seems to be a second box art of this that's a little more aggressive.
Hmm.
Maybe it's the manual. Maybe that's what it is.
Post it.
I don't know. I'll post it, but maybe it's the manual.
What is this?
I posted it.
Oh, not sure actually.
Yeah, I don't know. All right. I don't know. Yeah, I think it is the manual. I'm looking at like the Ray Earth Game Gear with the game and the manual. I think that's the manual art. Um, there was some sick box art on the Game Gear box actually.
Yeah, it doesn't say manual on it,
Uh,
but could be.
yeah. Actually, all this artwork looks crazy for all the Ray Earths.
Is there more after this?
So okay, so I'll post the artwork that was on the Game Gear, box itself, which is also
It's a
different.
red Game Gear. Yeah.
Yeah, which is also interesting. Like the lady on the left, the blue lady is actually holding the actual Game Gear cartridge.
Yeah.
Fun. That's fun. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Somebody
this looks good.
drew their ass off. Somebody drew their ass off on these,
This would
man.
have been a
They
nice cover. This is great.
right? It's really cool.
Some of these promotional materials are vastly superior to the box art, in my opinion.
They're so good. They're so good. Um yeah, I don't know. It's really cool. Some really cool artwork going on here.
Yeah.
Good find on that one.
Hell yeah.
Next, Magical Guru.
What in the hell? Okay.
Magical
This has a little bit of charm to it. There's a little bit of charm to it. It has a goofy bit of charm to it that I kind of like a little bit.
Wait, not magical.
I don't know.
Sorry. Taruru Toku. Magical Taruru. Taruru Toku.
Magical Taruru Toku. Jesus, that's a little tough.
Yeah, I mean, this is an anime game as well. It's fun. It's cute.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the art, but some people in the Anime Speedrun Discord, when I ran this actual game, it's a shmup. You can't tell by the cover.
Oh wow, yeah.
We're like, oh, you're running this series. We love this series. I have not given it a chance. It is very, very, very cutesy. So you've got to be into that aesthetic.
Right. Yeah. Not the hugest fan of that, but to each their own. I don't hate it.
Yeah.
It has its own little charm to it. It's not it's not terribly drawn or anything.
Yeah.
So, not my favorite character designs, but I don't hate it. So.
The Majors Pro Baseball.
In the hell is this? Well, there's nothing to even say. It's just a close up of a signed baseball. This is horrible. This is the only cover for it. Oh God, yeah. It's terrible.
By the way, my top 10 list is over top 10, so we're gonna have fun juggling which top 10 is.
Too.
So breaking it down to top 10, it'll be really fun to see which sports games get in our top 10 and which ones don't.
This is horrific. I'm sorry.
Why should you apologize? You didn't take a close-up shot of a signed baseball and pass it off as a Game Gear cover.
Yeah.
Horrific.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. We definitely need
a
better.
It is Codemasters though, so it's not going to be anything great, but we definitely know better. I can't even really see what's going on in this image.
Yeah, nah.
It's like I'm looking at a Where is Waldo page or something. I'm trying to find Waldo in the sinking boat.
Seriously. Did someone just AI upscale this? Yep, sure did. No, thank you. Ugh. Mm-mm. Hmm. All right, hang on. I might have something here. Yeah, hell yeah. I got something. Take a look at that.
Much better. Yeah, I can't even really
Yeah,
commentate on this.
way better. Um, the hell does 89% Mean Machine Sega Magazine mean? What even is that? Uh, yeah, this looks like a what do you call it? Like a
That's what that's.
little, little Saturday morning funnies kind of, like a
Newspaper
compilation of those newspaper
compilation.
cover. Yeah, like a compilation of something in a newspaper for like the cover, or a section
I
piece
I think
by the artist.
Big Bill Hells is right that this is a Where's Waldo picture basically.
In a
Like in
way.
that kind of style. It's like,
Hmm.
cool.
Yeah, yeah. There's a lot going on here. Some lightning exploding. There's a dude
But
falling
what
down.
kind of game was this?
I don't know.
100 levels of maniac action.
Man,
That's what it
One in
was.
the hundred.
manic action,
Oh,
weirdly,
manic. Oh,
which is
Yeah.
even weirder. To say. Oh, dude. Okay, at the very top of the ship,
mm-hmm.
there's a dude literally being ground into pulp. Like,
Oh gosh.
Yeah.
what? Dude, there's a dude's brains being zapped out, his eyeballs coming out of his head. How the hell did they get this on
Background
cover?
full. Yeah.
Whoa.
Probably
I
because
mean,
this
there are
cover
people
was so
being
busy, no
actually,
one cared. They were just like, whatever.
yeah, I mean, there are people being slaughtered in this, you know? Wow, yeah, there's several people's eyeballs are being just dumped out. There's another dude who just landed on the deck and his whole upper torso and head is just splattered. Jesus. This is horrific, actually.
Yeah.
Not to
This is
mention, not
full
to
of
mention that
horrors.
everyone in the water is getting eaten by sharks
By sharks. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is.
or a polar bear in the back.
Yeah, right. Dude, this is full of horrors. Holy shit. Okay, well, I'm done with that.
Ship was going down
They
before the
got away with they got
started
away with this.
sinking.
100%. Good
Yeah.
God. Jeez.
Interesting.
It's
Mappy.
very
Hey, this is a
good old
cool
Mappy.
photo of Mappy.
Mappy.
I've never seen this. I might like this
It
better
looks
than the
sick.
original. You might want to bring.
It looks sick.
If you can find the original, let me know. But I'm pretty sure it's completely different.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen a cover of Mappy somewhere. Don't know if it was this version.
I don't think I've ever seen this version before. I want to say there's a difference.
I mean, yeah, this is sick. This is a piece of sick artwork, man. This cover's tight. I like it a lot.
Did you know
You
Namco was
know,
called Namcot back in the day?
Namcot, baby. You know how it is. If you
Wonder why
know,
they dropped,
you know.
wonder why they
I
dropped the
guess.
P all of a sudden.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a really sick, slick cover of a version of this cover. I've seen some okay ones. Um, that are a little bit cleaner. All right, let's try this. It's a little bit cleaner, I guess. Yeah, it is. But yeah, no, I really like this artwork. Actually, I don't know anything about the Mappy character, nothing, but I
Mhm.
like the artwork a lot.
Yeah.
Like this is tight. Um, tells me everything I need to know. He's a mouse. He's he's some kind of police officer, sheriff of some kind. Obviously, there's this devious cat in the background. There's this giant tower rising up. I like it, man. I think it's cool as hell. Yeah, unfortunately, the 1983 version of Mappy on the MSX is not as good artwork
No,
wise.
I don't think so.
It's actually kind of freaking miserable. I mean, good God.
I don't know if there's any. I don't
Yikes.
know if there's any other. Yeah, that's. I don't like that. Show it. Though.
That's trash.
This should show how good this cover is.
Yeah, seriously. Oh, apparently there's Mappy Land too. That's a whole different thing with a different color, which is kind of tight. Yeah, Mappy had a few different games with different covers on
Yeah,
them,
I think so.
and they're all tight.
They're all good. I think this might be my favorite though.
Yeah, this one's super
Mhm.
sick. Yeah, hell yeah.
Mappy's doing what anime covers should be doing, actually.
Yeah. No, 100%. 100%. They cooked with this.
Mhm.
All right.
Marble Madness, really, guys?
No, my
This is a big
God.
game, and you just. I mean, this
Oh,
Marble Madness.
Marble Madness, yes.
Is it that bad? It can't be like that. Oh, madness.
I used to play this a long time ago. It was
Bro.
kind of meh.
How did they?
All right. I'm
don't
gonna
know.
post
Like
a nicer
guiding-
version of this. Apparently, this one must be like flipped, right? Like mirrored. But here's a much nicer version and a much nicer higher res or a much higher res.
Okay,
Yeah.
This is the Milton Bradley one. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. Um,
So this is the Famicom one, the Nintendo one.
yeah, yeah.
Which- Looks better. The colors even look better.
Yeah, and it's much higher res.
Mm-hmm.
The arcade
Way
classic.
higher res. But yeah, as far as like the layout and the artwork on the Game Gear, I actually kind of like this bullseye, cross going on. I kind of like the Tengen red on black. That's that's kind of they're like these dudes are goons. They're straight goons with it. So this Game Gear down the side type shit is tight, and I actually kind of like the artwork. I don't like the text of Marble Madness though. I think that text is horrific.
Indiana Jones text.
It
Very
is Indiana
Jones-like.
Jones text, and it doesn't need to be that. It needs to be something else.
I mean, I definitely
Yeah.
like the Nintendo version better, so I'm just gonna rule out the this Tengen release of Marble Madness, which I don't know. This even with higher res, it is weird that it's just a flip version and less detailed.
Yeah, I mean, even the text in the Nintendo version is like has a nice gradient on it and everything. It's not as stretched like in the Game Gear version. It's stretched vertically, the letters.
Right.
Yeah.
So it looks way more natural on the Nintendo joint. I don't know. I mean, but the artwork itself, I actually kind of like it.
Okay.
It's kind of sick. I mean, it is what the game looks like.
It is true.
Yeah,
they're not selling you a lie on this. It's just
yeah. It's kind of sick. It's kind of
Marco's Magic Football. What is with you, Domark, and these just all over
God.
the place?
Oh,
Soccer game.
Lord, have mercy.
Marco's Magic Football.
Oh, my boy, what did they do to you? Look how they massacred my boy.
You getting massacred
Ooh.
right now. Flamethrower
Ooh.
guys behind.
Yikes, dude. This is...
What is this game?
Okay, hold up. I'm gonna see if I can find some better artwork of this or higher res of this, because this is... Yikes.
Isn't the logo for Marco's Magic Football just Tom and Jerry text?
I
the red Tom
mean...
and Jerry text?
Oh, it is! Oh, my God!
Wait, what?
Holy shit.
But if you look at the text for Marco's Magic Football, it looks just like the red text you usually see for like Tom and Jerry.
Oh,
Hold
I
up,
wonder
hold
how
up.
they
Let me
got
pull
away
up the
with
Tom
that.
and Jerry logo. Let me pull up the Tom and Jerry logo because no, that's insane, right?
Yeah.
Like that's insane.
Same style. Red with like the very small yellow like lining.
Oh my
around
god,
the-
dude. Hold up. No, this is crazy. Okay,
Yep.
hold up. So this is a SVG, which is just vector graphics. It's infinitely scalable.
Okay, so
Yes,
black-
dude.
black.
100%. That's
The
from
sharp-
the
the sharp
Wikipedia
M.
article.
Yeah, yeah.
That's from the Wikipedia article for Tom and Jerry.
You see that
Yeah.
M look? Compared to
Holy
the
shit,
big-
bro. Everything. I mean, it has a drop shadow on it and a yellow outline, but that ain't gonna save you, Marco's Magic
Right?
Football. That ain't gonna
Different.
save you, bruh.
No.
Don't Mark out here just stealing everything. They don't care.
Don't mark is.
Whoa. Throw them in the trash basket, bruh. Throw them in the trash basket. Holy crap.
Sega's quality control is definitely interesting because if they had caught that, they would have immediately shot it down. But
Yeah.
just getting out here, flipping pictures, stealing assets, reusing.
They don't
them.
care.
They don't care.
They don't care.
Just use it because it looks cool.
That's it. This isn't even like good art though.
Nah.
The thing that stands out the most
Well,
is the red
art.
text.
Like
Yeah.
the best thing about it.
I like how this kid is
Alright.
so happy. Yet there's flamethrower and ooze
Yeah, he's
being
getting
shot at
like
his
lit
back.
up, and he's like, "This is awesome."
Bro, he is so incredibly just. He's so cartoony, it's insane. Like
Yeah.
I'm sorry, like
One can only aspire to be as cartoony as that. That's my goal.
right, 100%. Like, you know, let's all work towards that. The goal of being that happy, you know. Like I am on heroin happy. Like wow, you know. Right.
Mega Man.
What is
This
with
Mega Man
this
pose has
blurry
been on
point?
other carts. It's even on it's even on
Yeah.
the Mega Man Soccer for Famicom and other stuff. But now they've just thrown
Yeah.
the Metal Masters here, the Robot Masters. So it's like,
Yeah.
why?
Look, there you go. I'm pretty sure it's the booklet, but
Mm-hmm.
it's a much better version.
I mean, I'll pull
just
it
in
up, but it
general.
is for this one. It's
Yeah, there's not a lot to say. You know, it's been seen, it's been done. It's Mega Man and a Starry Void. You know, with I mean, it's just the artwork
yeah.
of the Robot Man. Like, okay, it's the greatest hits of Mega Man stuff.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Look at Guts Man down there. Come on, bro. Get out of here, man. Or Brick Man, whatever the hell man he is.
Like Brickman, yeah.
Brickman,
Brickman.
Napalm Man, Starman, and
Napalm Man.
Electric Man. Who is, I can't remember which one that is. Light Man.
Yeah, Electric Man,
Electric
a Light
Man.
Man. Yeah, one of them. No.
And then I guess there's only 4. They just, yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
It's not
Let's
Flash
say
Man,
let's try and get through the
Like,
M's.
it's not Alec Man. Maybe it's Flash Man. Hold on.
Could it be?
I don't remember. I thought it was Alec Man. It's not. Well,
No, it's not like man.
Yo,
Let me go to the next one.
what?
Last Bible.
Yo, this is a Megami Tensei game, apparently.
Mhm.
Oh, really? Oh.
Oh yeah. Oh, here's a much better version
Okay.
of the artwork. Like blown the fuck out artwork. It's Game Boy, but it's the same artwork.
Oh.
Oh, I
Yeah,
love that
Atlas,
background.
Dude,
I
this
love that background.
is insane.
Yeah.
The Game Boy
Yeah.
List is good. Wait a second. Oof.
Hmm.
Um.
What's up?
Okay, it's not cropped, but the Game Boy cover, you can see more of the photo.
Yeah.
I almost don't want to put this on the list just because the Game Boy one is so much more full.
Yeah.
Now that I know it exists.
Yeah, man. That's a shame, isn't it? This artwork is sick as hell, though.
Yeah.
I love these characters, man. Damn. These Megami Tensei games are always tight. Even the albums we listen to were tight.
I don't know which one do I like. I like them both.
That's crazy.
The placement of the text and things like that is slightly better in the use of space.
Mm-hmm.
And they're contoured too. They're contoured as well in the Game Boy run.
Game Boy One is pretty good.
I'm gonna when we do the Game Boy list, at least I will have this to reference back to. This is still
Heck yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, there's a Game Boy Color version that is out of control.
See, there we go.
For posterity. I'll post it for posterity.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. Bro,
Well, that's not
they
near
wilding
as
out.
Definitely.
No, there isn't. I mean, so I don't understand that. I'm not post this just because I don't understand what's happening here. I guess with the artwork. This is a sick piece of artwork. If I can find a nice version of it. But I guess I don't. I just don't understand. Maybe it's like a special edition of it or something. I can't imagine that's the case. Oh, it does say special on it, I guess. Hold on. I think the special version has different artwork. Oh, it does. And it's thick.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure
This is
out.
for Game Gear?
Yeah. It's for
Because
Game Gear.
this is amazing.
Yeah, it's insane, right? Like it's crazy. Post disc joint so you can.
I still would say though, the Game Boy one might be my favorite.
Yeah, the Game Boy's sick. The Game Boy joint is super sick.
I mean, they're both. The Game Gear one's just is good. It's just the placement of everything.
Yeah.
Like if I have a choice between the two, one is just way more clean. Essentially, they're the same art though.
Yeah.
You know, I'll put it
Yeah.
on my list just in case.
Yeah. That Game Boy Color joint, that is a clear downgrade though.
Yeah.
Yikes. Rough.
Oh, there you go. Last Bible S. It's the next one up.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's like the sequel to the Last Bible.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, they got this. She ain't wearing no bra. Is all I'm gonna say.
Oh, nice.
That's Shin Megami Tensei for you.
they were just going ham with that.
Yeah.
They went a little ham. I like it.
Definitely
It's
more
cool as
Berserk.
hell. You know, this is like some Berserk level type artwork, but
Yeah.
you
More
know,
monster.
I love that type of stuff. You know, just,
You guys ready for the next one? The McDonald's
yeah. Let's head on over to that. Yeah.
Global Dominant.
What in the
Global
heck?
Gladiators.
McDonald's
Gladiators,
Global
yep.
Gladiators.
Yeah, McDonald's,
Mick and Mac as the Global Gladiators. Good lord. Oof.
yep.
I like this goop
is kind of a
creature.
classic.
Mick and Mac. What are you talking about? Is that their name?
I don't know.
That's
That's
their
just
names, yeah.
the title of
I
the
thought it was.
image.
Oh.
I kind of like this goop monster down here though. You know.
Yeah.
Also, they
Yeah.
put so much work into the soles of their shoes, into the pattern. Like
Yeah.
it's actually insane. Bro.
Some sneakers.
It's the sneakers. They put so much work.
I actually don't mind this.
Whoa.
This is like not bad artwork or anything.
No, it's decent. I'd say it's actually pretty decent. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I'm very familiar with the Genesis version of the artwork, which is very different.
It's
Okay.
different, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize that.
Genesis.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I knew about the Genesis version of the game.
Oh, dude. Super high res version of that box art. Ultra high res. 3000 by
Yeah, it's basically the same, but
It's
yeah,
the same,
just
okay.
more of it is covered with the box.
What do you mean, the Genesis joint?
Actually, the
Yeah.
Genesis is actually cropped more.
Or is it?
Wait,
On
it's
the
not the
side.
same. It's not the same artwork, is it?
It is. It's the same exact artwork.
Oh, maybe it's the. Wait. No, hold on,
Yeah.
hold on.
The wrong one?
Because hold on, because the joint I'm looking on Wikipedia looks completely different. It's a different piece of artwork.
Where'd you get this one?
Hold up. Because the Mega Drive and the Genesis have different artwork.
Well,
Pretty sure.
actually, the European versions of games were also titled Mega Drive.
Right.
In Europe, it was
Okay,
called-
here I'm gonna show you
The
guys
European.
this one because this is what I'm talking about. This is a different piece of artwork. The joint I just posted.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
what's this?
Like that's a different piece of artwork.
Mick and Mac as the Global Gladiators.
How does Okay. I mean, I like this better.
Really, you like the Genesis one better?
Their faces are off though.
The difference is that they don't really use the McDonald's logo in the front of the cover. Everywhere else.
Yeah.
Mick and Mac. These monsters looking cool.
I don't know. Like the artwork on here is on the Genesis joint is a little more Magic School Bus, if you will.
Kind of.
Like way more Magic School Bus. I kind of like the original joint. A
Yeah,
little
maybe you're
bit
right.
more character, a little more dynamic. You know,
Yeah, maybe.
Goo
You're right.
Monster looks more crazy.
Yeah, this looks closer to like the type of like promotional comics they're used for like McDonald's and stuff. for the kids.
Yeah. Onward and upward. Mickey's Ultimate Challenge. Woo. 5 magical puzzles full of family fun.
I guess I had to put the
High-tech
puzzles in my
expressions.
butt. It's like clashing. with
This
the
is no
back, right?
Castle of Illusion.
No, it's
No.
Hold up. Is there a better version of this damn artwork? Because, oh man, this is a little rougher. This is a little rough
Mhm.
on them, you know? Oh wow, someone did a super high res joint of the Super Nintendo version, which is the same thing, basically. It's cropped in a slightly different way, but it is effectively that. Damn, someone pushed the fucking colors all the way
Yeah.
up to like a trillion.
Alright.
But
Yeah.
you know, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Eh. I mean, it's Mickey. He's in his little Robin Hood outfit.
Yeah.
There's some walls of a castle going on and like some whimsical looking castle type stuff. I don't like this. I don't like the sky. I don't like those clouds. But Mickey himself doesn't look terrible. He looks a little shiny maybe, but yeah, I don't know, man.
Significantly
Yeah.
crop from the Super Nintendo version cover you just
It
sent me.
is. No, it is.
Not that it's any better. I don't like that version either.
Yeah, no.
They're
No, no.
just it's horizontally cropped on the Super Nintendo. It's vertically cropped on the Game Gear.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, because you don't get any of the sky on a Super Nintendo joint, right?
Nope.
No.
So it's very, very it's either way, the full piece of artwork is not shown.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Mickey.
But-
Not this time.
Nah, not in love with that.
Micro Machines. The original scale miniatures. Is this a puzzle game? I'm confused. Or are
No,
they running the
they're just-
miniatures?
they're
Okay.
just- Tiny because so there's other
So,
objects
racing
that
game?
can scale next to them. I don't know, man. I
There's a game.
2 players on 1 Game Gear.
Yeah,
That's
how did
terrible.
they do that?
Jesus, link cable? What is happening? I don't know.
No, apparently no link. It's
No
2 players
link
on
cable.
one system.
That's insane.
On 1 Game Gear.
On
So one person
game,
uses the
yeah.
D-pad and the other person uses the buttons. I don't know.
Hmm. Interesting.
You're realizing the theme with Codemasters, right? They have to stick every single review, little insert of a review on their thing. They did
Yeah.
this with the stupid egg. What's his name? The egg character, Dizzy. They do this with these games. They did it with the other kid, the learning games, and they do it with this.
Yeah. Yeah, I just posted a nicer version. It's not super high res, but it is a much nicer version of the artwork. Ooh, this might
Right.
actually be better. Oh, this is nice. Hold on. This is like super nice.
Oh,
Punchy.
Published by Comerica.
Though this is a little the Amiga CD32 is a little cut off, but yeah. Much better colors. So between these we have a full version of this.
Mhm.
It's like a,
Oh.
like a multi.
Well, I can tell you that the
Multi-game.
Game Gear version is definitely not it, but this is actually decent art. Now that I can,
it's okay.
enjoy the art with all those
wait,
stickers
wait,
on
wait,
it.
wait. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I got you. Straight up. Wait, hold up. Is this the It's still a little cropped. Damn it. It's still a little bit of cropped. But it is much nicer than the other ones.
Yeah, it's just
Um,
everything.
Yeah. It's still ever so slightly cropped more than like the Comerica one.
Yeah.
Somewhere out there in someone's basement or garage, there exists this piece of artwork that, someone drew. Painted or whatever the hell they did. Whatever media they put it on and etc. Oh, wow, it's like significantly cropped.
One second, guys.
Yeah.
Mushy.
Like super cropped. Look at this joint. That's wild. Yeah, they're gonna look crazy on them. All right, that's enough about this. I like the artwork. I like the artist. Whatever what they did with it. They're showing the scale of the Micro Machines. It looks like they're moving fast. There's some nice lines here.
Go to the next one. Oh, there's another one.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Turbo 2 Turbo
Okay.
Tournament.
This looks
Turbo.
crazy. Micro Machines 2 Turbo Tournament. Hold up. Well, let's see if we can find this.
Again, 2 players on 1 Game Gear. go.
What? How does that work?
It's just a picture of
I
just
don't
them
know.
holding it sideways. I don't know either. So is one person using the buttons and one person using the D-pad? Because that sounds miserable.
That does sound horrific. Apparently, this is on a bunch of different stuff, a bunch of different platforms. Damn it, I'm trying to find a nice version of this artwork. This is the best we're gonna do, I think, so that we can at least see what the hell it is. Because unfortunately, this is a little miserable. Um, Here, I just posted that, and this is like ultra high res if you open it in a browser. This thing is like 4,000 by something. Like,
Oh gosh.
somebody was using
Yeah.
full frame iPhone, recent iPhone camera to take a picture.
This looks great, but again, the Mega
Yeah.
Drive version. So they just, well, I see they put one on there, but they didn't highlight it in a bubble like they're doing on the Game Gear version.
On the Game Gear joint, yeah.
And it looks as though the Game Gear version is indeed cropped.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Both horizontally
'cause
and vertically. Yeah, it's just completely cropped.
it's both. Yeah. Yeah. a
I
little
like
bit on
this art
both.
actually. Like this is probably the best art we've ever seen from Codemasters. Like they
No, it's
actually started
sick.
to maybe care for a second, but
Yeah, I mean, I
see, it's a
really
garage.
like. I mean, this is like super 80s, like 80s artwork
Mhm.
almost. I love the look at the perspective on the key on the right.
Yeah,
That is insane.
That's
That's
really good.
crazy. The piano keys kind of wrapping around from the background
Mhm.
towards you.
Yeah.
Love that, even the little bubbly off the aqua mineral they have over there, and the shine off the glass. Yeah, no, this is sick, man. This is sick. Whoever made this, yeah, they cooked. They cooked.
Definitely doing
They
it.
cooked with this. Yeah, I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah,
I love the chrome, the way they rendered the chrome, all the chrome elements and stuff. That dude. And it has speakers in it. And
It's
you know
probably-
me, I'm a gigantic audiophile. So they got speakers with phase plugs in them. Hell yes.
I mean, it's just
All
impressive.
day, baby.
This is probably the best artist we've ever seen come to Codemasters. So maybe there's
Might go
hope
on
for
my
other.
list.
Yeah, really, really good.
This might go on my list.
There's a nice shine of everything. The dimensions are right. There's enough action happening. The color is decent too. Like it's fun. It's not like an annoying
Yep.
color. Like the problem with the problem with the first game is that for me was the color's a little. I don't like the green on that light blue or whatever. It's nothing's really
Mhm.
popping. But this one,
Sure.
they
Sure,
look
nothing
great.
really pops.
It looks great.
Yeah.
And there's like enough detail to make it interesting. But
And it's an interesting perspectives. That's kind of the problem with the first game is that it just kind of looks like a still life. Like you had just set down some toys and a pool ball and a piece of pool chalk and a card and just took a picture, right? Like this, like they're flying at you. There's there's crazy perspective going on, and really looks like there's action going on. It gives it so much life. So, yeah. Cool.
what does 94% playability mean though? Just on a side note, just funny.
I don't know. I have no idea. That is a really, really good question, actually.
A quick side
It's
note.
almost completely playable. Maybe you only play
Nice.
94% of the game.
They've got a power that you ignore.
Basically,
No one. I mean, okay, it's good. It's
it's
clean.
very good. It is very clean. All right, look, we gotta go to the next one.
What's with the
Come on.
what? We're skipping the Power Rangers.
No. We gotta look at the Power
I'm
Rangers.
looking at it.
Oh yeah.
That's what you were saying. Okay.
Dog, it's the classic.
This
It's
is
the
classic.
classic. It is the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, with 3 or 5 of them with their arms crossed.
Yeah.
And I mean,
front.
it's kind of sick, though. Okay, here's my only problem with this.
Okay.
And once you see it, like, what the hell is her name? Trini's helmet over here is going over top of the bright
Yes.
pink for the Game Gear, but her arms are nothing else is.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
And that is fucking with me completely.
That's always interesting how they decide what parts of like things are in the actual picture of the box. Like jump over to like the parts of the Game Gear or Genesis tab on the left, or on any set
Yeah.
of parts that's not part of the picture. It's like, or put your head here, but then everything else can hide behind it.
Yeah, and you know what? To be fair, the exact same thing is happening on the Genesis version.
Yeah,
Exact same thing.
it's the same.
Funnily enough, they actually added a background in the SNES version. It looks like, it's way more cropped in on them, but it has this background of like this green light shooting out. Same with the Game Boy version. Interesting. Nah, it's sick. It's tight. MLBPA. The hell does that mean?
Okay.
Major League Baseball Players? What the fuck does that mean?
Players Association?
Oh, Players Association,
Maybe.
maybe. Okay.
Personal.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know. This picture though was
Personal
ridiculous.
assholes.
This guy's
Yeah. Doug, what? Okay. Look,
jumping over the guy.
that is cool to have captured that in a picture,
Yeah.
but does it belong on a box art? No, not for a video game, you fools.
Yeah, this was
They just
Also, I absolutely hate that the Major League Baseball Players logo is pushing up the baseball text at the top, like the SEBA, so that they're small. Like I hate that. I hate this. I hate this.
Was this the first EA Sports game we've seen where they just put logos?
Makes it look like MLB,
Yeah.
PA, Baseba LL.
Bro, what? All right, I don't even have anything to say more about this. It's just what
It was
got.
like the
Why?
original
I am gonna look up what
baseball game series back in the day.
MLBPA is.
PA is, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
Yeah,
Major League
Players
Baseball.
Association. Oh, nice.
Players
I was like,
Association.
yes.
Okay.
All right. Next one. I don't like this.
Oh
version.
yeah, hell yeah.
Mighty
The
Morphin
movie.
Power Rangers, the movie.
Yeah, that's the movie poster.
Yeah.
I like the normal Mighty Morphin Power Rangers one a little bit better.
Really?
Yeah. Do you like this one more?
I don't know. This joint's kind of sick, man.
You got a higher.
I mean,
resolution.
them lined up. I'm trying.
If you were to see this in
follow
higher res,
everybody.
yeah, this is like someone actually taking a picture.
No
It's hard to
shit.
see.
Damn.
But yeah, the picture itself is-
Damn. This is tough. Because most of the movie posters are just them. It's they're lined up in a different way. It's in a very different way. Okay, here we go. It's like this. This is weirdly French, but okay. I like it. I kind of like it. I think it's kind of sick. I mean,
it's all right.
Okay, all right. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, here's my question: is it better than this version of the movie poster?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, I didn't. That's a good point.
They chose the better of the two.
But that's a movie
By
poster
a
you
lot.
just sent me?
Yeah.
Okay, so then really
Like
they
one
just
other
used the
movie
movie poster.
They use the better and lesser known movie poster. I gotta give them some credit for that, I guess.
Yes, I did. I just meant.
I mean, not a whole lot.
I just meant that
but
the other one, the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers one, was actually drawn and isn't a movie poster. So that's kind of impressive.
but that's true. It is actually drawn. No,
Yeah.
you're right. Um, but yeah.
Okay. Well, I feel less
Alright.
fun about it.
Okay.
Moldarian.
What the hell is this?
Hmm.
Yo, I love this angel in here. Like
Yes.
this flying warrior. Let me see this joint. Hold on. Moldarian.
Never heard of this one.
I like this a lot, by the way. Just
Yeah.
Yeah,
that out
no,
there.
this is thick. This is tight. Hell yeah.
It goes to
Okay,
the
I'm
whole,
trying to
where we looked at, that art style. I think it is certain aesthetics are just, you can
Yeah,
argue
top
that they're
tier.
just better. They're just, whoever is the
Yeah,
artist for this really, really knew what they were doing.
Yeah,
Very
it's
fantasy.
it's just better. It's just better, man. It's just tight. What more is there to say? It's awesome. I love this character. I love the way they're drawn. You know.
I mean,
Yeah,
it falls to the whole thing, right? Something can be cutesy and badass at the same time, and this is doing
absolutely.
it.
Of course it can. Yeah.
I think this achieves it very, very well.
Yeah. No, you're right. Trying to see if I can find a better damn version of this. And I think okay, kind of. The user manual, I got a really high res version of the user manual, which does have this. Really, guys, you dickheads. All right. Um,
Oh, that's
which
the full art. Nice.
yeah, much higher res. You can see a little more detail in it. It's sick. It's sick.
Yeah.
Kind of reminds me. Let me look up something real quick. Um,
Dopey though.
hold on. Let me look at something because it's reminding me of a very specific type of style. Um, damn. I guess maybe not quite this style. I was thinking like almost the damn it, this shit is a bunch of fan art. Um Here. Let me look for the official artwork. No, maybe not this. There's another game I'm thinking about that kind of has this sort of aesthetic. Damn it. That's gonna bother me. That's gonna bother me, and I can't think of the name. Oh, you suck. All right. Well, onward we go. Whoa. Okay.
Truck Wars.
Monster Truck War.
Damn. They are literally exploding out of the background.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I thought the monster truck was like a person for a second. Just the way it was, because like the two cars splitting up like limbs.
Yeah. I can see that. Yeah.
This giant explosion with lightning bolts.
Lightning bolts. Yeah, it's intense.
Bro, this is sick.
United States Hot Rod Association.
Damn.
Oh, that's a real
They went
association.
all in.
Okay. All
Yeah.
right.
Oh yeah. They went all in on this. I think this is a badass piece of artwork.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, damn. The 12-year-old me is like, fuck yeah, this is cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, the bottom left it says no officially licensed product.
Yeah, this is sick. This is sick.
It doesn't even matter that the tires are like not drawn incorrect proportions because it's just badass.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's at the who cares level
Yeah.
of
Right.
it's everything else. Like overall, it is so fucking cool.
Right.
It's almost comically cool.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, whoever did
Right.
that, they're a beast.
I also like the monster in Monster Truck Wars, like Texas actually getting smushed, like it's getting
Oh
crushed
yeah, like
on.
cracked.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, that's sick. Damn, man, Acclaim they used to be a beast, man. They used to cook on these.
Flame had pretty good covers for the game.
Hell yeah.
Let's go to the next
All
one.
right.
Mortal
Uh,
Kombat. It's just a
Dun,
logo.
dun, dun,
It's
dun,
the
dun,
classic
dun,
Mortal
dun.
Kombat.
Yeah,
cover.
it's the classic Mortal Kombat. So it's the next one. It's the same thing. So it's the next one after that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and then we get Mortal Kombat 3,
Right.
which is just the logo again for Mortal Kombat 3.
Again,
For everything.
as far as
Yeah.
logos go, Mortal Kombat is probably the second best logo we've seen.
Oh yeah. I
The
mean,
most,
as
the
far
most
as
iconic.
logos,
Mhm.
it's a gaming logo that has stood the test of
Oh, it
time.
has.
100%.
But
Like
as a cover art or whatever, there really isn't anything here.
no, there's not much to say. I mean, there's nothing detrimental about putting it on there.
Mhm.
It's perfect. You know, I actually kind of like the Mortal Kombat 2 with the lightning coming down
Mhm.
and the dragon actually, being, like a piece of metal.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of sick.
Oh yeah,
That's-
Mortal Kombat
that's
2 is
sick.
Yeah, that's the one I
Really
was
good.
hanging on because I thought it looked the best.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I
That
agree.
one's actually
Yeah.
sick. Interesting. Oh god, dude. I already moved on to the next one. Oh.
Miss
Miss
All
Pac-Man.
right. It is in that style. It is exactly what you would see on the fucking
It
arcade.
is. Yeah.
In fact, I'm gonna look
Okay.
up the damn arcade.
I'm pretty sure it's the same.
But
Yeah,
it is
it's
actually
probably
not what the Genesis version looks like. Genesis version looks completely different.
interesting.
Because I
The
used to,
arcade artwork actually kind of does look a bit different,
Okay.
but this is in that. I don't hate this. It's Pac-Man artwork. Yeah. Let me see on the Genesis. Oh yeah, that's right. Miss Pac-Man's very different. Very, very different on the Genesis.
fully
That's
imposed in
right.
front of the
Ye-
whole grid.
Yeah. This is a whole different
Goes
vibe.
and the dots and the fruits all up in there.
Yeah, it's a whole different thing. You're
Yeah.
right. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. I liked some of this, but the problem is the color scheme and this like Looney Tunes vortex going on in the background.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right. I
I guess it's supposed to
do
be
like the
hypnotizing.
different-
I don't know.
I guess so. But I do kind of like the different expressions on the ghosts.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I mean, Mrs. Pac-Man doesn't really have much of an expression at all. You know, I will say though, they gave her the juiciest ass lips I've ever seen.
Yeah,
Well,
they
they
always-
gave her the Pac
Yeah.
eyes, man. She's got her eyes are literally Pac-Man.
Yeah. I mean, they did, but their lips are they're wilding, bro. They out here, they putting in work. That is like 50 layers of lipstick on them. Okay,
Yeah.
like just straight up. Okay, she took them shits to the auto body shop and got them painted. All right,
Jesus.
candy coated. But either way, anyway. Uh, I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I do like the little dots down here are actually kind of like showing her the
Oh, yeah.
way, kind of at the
Yeah.
bottom. That's
Yeah.
kind of interesting. Okay, so they're interpreting the game in an interesting way. Anyway, the next one. Oh, this is some Puyo Puyo joint.
Puyo Puyo
Yeah.
2.
Yeah, we got
Nazo
our girl
Puyo,
again.
Nazo Puyo 2.
Nazo Puyo. Oh, Nazo Puyo. What is Nazo Puyo?
Wait, did we finish all the M's?
I guess so.
Yes, they did.
I guess
There's a lot of
so.
them.
All right. Well, you guys look up. Let's see if we can find some other things on Nazo Puyo. Give me 2 minutes.
Okay. Nazo.
I was gonna ask if we should pause here,
Maybe.
as it is getting late, especially for you.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how many parts he's trying to split this to. Maybe.
Maybe
Okay.
3, maybe 4. But we can talk about Nazo Puyo. I mean, it's got a girl on it. I don't know about using 3 different green slimes on a green background. Like, okay,
Yeah.
they have green, blue, and red in here, and yellow. They couldn't have picked any other color for the background. They could have put a purple back there, so it wouldn't. So they wouldn't kind of blend in.
Yeah.
Like, come on, guys. Y'all could have done a little better than that.
It looks like it's just the Game Gear version of the Puyo Puyo game, the puzzle game.
Yeah.
The style of the Puyos look very different, though.
Yeah, the interpretation's interesting.
Yeah.
As
opposed to like the actual arcade version of Puyo Puyo 2.
Right.
Look more familiar. It's like, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine, stuff like that.
Right.
But apparently they did release Puyo Puyo 2 on the Game Gear too. It's like it's on a notebook page. That's how you do the
Interesting.
puzzle.
If you had a picture, post a link to it or post a picture. I'd be curious.
Of the cover or the game?
Yeah, whatever you're looking at. Yeah.
Oh. Okay, so. Oh, that's really small.
It's
Had a
fine.
big- Okay, yeah, we'll just use that. So this is what the game looks like.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I hear some Charlotte.
Yeah.
Yes.
まずはどっち？パパどっちにする？こっちね。パパ見せてください。なんか誰が来たかも。これ見てこれ。これイルミネーションで。イルミネーション。イルミネーションになってる。イルミネーションはね、どっちにイルミネーション、イルミネーション、イルミネーション、イルミネーション、イルミネーション、イルミネーション、イルミネーション、イルミネーション。パパ、こうやってし。
ちょっと待って。Sorry about that. We'll probably have to wrap up here
Yeah,
in
yeah.
a few minutes.
Yeah, bro.
What's this? Quest 1, 2, 3.
So that's what
1, 3,
Nazo
4?
Puyo 2, the gameplay looks like. It's like the Puyo Puyo game, but they play it on like a notebook.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just different from how usual Puyo Puyo looks like. There actually is a Game Gear version of Puyo Puyo 2 that they ported that we'll get to next time. You'll see the difference.
Oh, I see it. Nazo
Yeah.
Puyo. Arurunoru.
Yeah.
You know, I've seen this cover before too.
Yeah.
Yes. And I always got confused. 'cause
Maybe.
I thought it was food the first time I saw it, and then I realized, oh, it's the. Yeah, they were really pushing her when the Game Gear was out. She was like the
Yeah.
the
Mhm.
main seller.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The main mascot.
Yeah. So obviously, she's wearing like the Sega colors in her outfit, blue and white.
Mm-hmm. It does make me hungry. Like, this is a good cover
Yeah.
and a good photo of Curry.
Yeah, it's pretty solid. Oh yeah. Ooh. We got some curry going on, some curry
Mhm.
rice. Oh. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, I want that 100%. I mean, I have to dock it points because it's just a photo,
Yeah.
a delicious photo, but it is a photo. But I mean, they're about to serve me some, so little homie over there, he can bring me that that plate and that bowl, so he can give me another scoop on top. you know.
All right, let's move to the NBA games. Got NBA
Oh,
action.
God,
NBA
The worst
action.
photo ever, but
Yeah.
jeez, what is happening with the basketball in that dude's head? Hold on, I gotta find a better picture of that because this is insane.
It looks like it's
Uh,
hovering as if it's actually the other
yeah.
guy holding it in front of it.
and there's NBA Jam.
That's the classic NBA Jam cover. I really like that cover.
But it's also on the Genesis, right? It's the same
Yep.
exact one, yeah.
Same one. Yep.
Oh, okay, this is way different. This NBA action, my God, you can actually see it.
All right.
Okay, hold on. There you go. Like, whoa.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you can see it.
Yeah,
2017.
it's a photo, but at least you can see what the hell it is. I'm sorry, looking at these things sometimes on a 4K screen is just like, bro, what is that?
Yeah, it did look. I mean, it's still not the best photo for a cover
No,
because, like,
no.
the ball looks like it's on that guy's head. I know it's not. I can see that it's not in the photo, but it does
Yeah,
look
yeah.
like it. And I don't know what he's clashing into someone on the left side and hoops in the back. I mean, I get it. I'm guessing this is
mean-
David Robinson.
I believe
It's
so.
his game.
I guess so. It actually would have been an alright cover had they done some legwork and masked out everything else, and just had him and the dude on the left clashing
Yes.
on a black background or something. That would have been tight.
Yeah.
Yeah, they literally
Yeah.
just took some stock photo. That's some,
Mhm.
you know, like, because you can see the audience too, and it's like right in
Yeah.
the background. You can even see the billboard and the scoreboard and all that. So I don't know.
Yeah. I guess that's what these basketball nuts want, these sports nuts. That's fine.
Yep.
But, it isn't anything interesting. So we were talking about NBA Jam, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
there's two versions, by the way, for this.
Of
one.
course.
Although wait,
Yeah,
no,
because there's NBA Jam and there's NBA Jam Tournament
Yeah.
Edition.
Tournament edition. Yeah.
Yeah,
although
which
this
is
is
the
a
one I
photo.
played.
This is a photo of the instruction manual, so I'm just gonna skip to the one that everyone knows with the flaming ball. This cover is
Yeah.
pretty well known, I think.
Yeah, for Tournament Edition, absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
But the original is just NBA Jam. Like that's the artwork for it.
Oh yeah.
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 What do you
Classic.
What do you guys think of NBA Jam?
I love the
classic
game.
one?
I mean, you know,
Hmm.
I love Tournament Edition. That's what I played a lot of, right? Um, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the flaming basketball, metal basketball thing.
I've always had fun with this game because like it was easy to play. It was a lot of fun, exciting to do like crazy dunks and stuff
But
like
that-
that.
Yeah, but as a cover, I mean, everyone loves NBA Jam.
Yeah,
But
the
as a
cover I think is pretty cool because like
Yeah, I mean,
the multiple jams being used in the background. The ball is busting out of the background basically.
I like the Tournament Edition background personally.
The Torn Edition is really good. Yeah.
yeah, I mean, it's literally
The
showing
metallic and
he's
gold.
on fire.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
like it's literally showing the ball on fire, and I kind of
Yeah.
like that. Plus, it's this cool silver and gold thing. Like that's kind of tight. Like it is the tournament, like held to a higher prestige. The
Right.
original is fine. It is a
It's
nice
fine.
piece of artwork. But it's nothing like truly memorable.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It is a basketball with just NBA Jam on it and like the shield kind of thing on the original, behind it. But yeah, I kind of like the flaming ball and the gold text and the silver. It looks metal, and then
Yeah.
the T.E, bold text like some, fucking Terminator type shit. Yeah,
Exactly,
yeah. I'm kind of a fan of that.
It-
What in the hell is this?
Neko Dice.
Neko Daisuke.
Oh,
Daisuke. Neko
Neko
Daisuke.
I love my
Kids
cat.
gear, isn't it?
I
Kids
love me
gear
some
game.
cats.
I mean, if you like cats, I mean, this is a very specific audience. This art caters toward it. I don't think it's great art at all, though.
Yeah, well. It is what it is. It just is what it is. I don't even know where to
they
begin
even-
with
they
this.
couldn't even really
Yeah.
bother with the logo, right? Even the logo is pretty
No.
awful. It looks like some early
Yeah.
paint shop stuff or something. Like,
Yeah, I'm not a fan of this. Just in general. I like the title though. I like the name of it. Nikodeski.
Sega Sports.
Here we
NFL
go,
95,
man.
All 2018 teams, all new.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay. Hold. Why is everything on a different background? Like what is happening, man? Why guys, this goddamn Sega Sports, man. Get your shit together, Sega Sports, please.
I mean, it's going to be the same comment again. Just the weird use of logos, needing to plaster logos everywhere, but you have so much
Yeah.
extra space. And like, why is this goofy photo anyway? Oh, guys.
Well,
Hi.
they're lining up. He's
I guess.
he's calling hard, to get the ball. I get that, I get that, but I don't know, man. It's trash. The fact that they put the NFL '95 on a black background. What are you thinking, my boys? What that's insane.
Next one.
Like that's
the next
that's
one's not
crazy.
going to impress you any better, by the way.
oh
Oh,
the
this-
NFL quarterback
this
club.
is-
Yeah.
the random NFL quarterback club game.
Actually, kind of like.
Do you
it
know
a
this
little bit.
game?
Yeah, of course everyone knows this game.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, not from the Game Gear. It's
Not the game.
it's on other stuff too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
That's 'cause-
It's on a bunch of other garbage. Like Super Nintendo, it's on there. It's on the Genesis. Yeah. I mean, I actually kind of like the artwork a little bit. Just like the hand holding, the quarterback's hand holding the football, with the laces. I think that's it's an improvement, it's an improvement. So I don't know. I kind
Oh,
of
there's
like
another
it.
one. NFL Quarterback Club 96.
Oh yeah,
And this
which is trash.
This is horrible.
Trash. Oh my god, this is awful. It's awful.
Is that
After the
Joe Montana again? I'm guessing.
I don't know. I don't know who the hell it is. I'd have to look at the
Can't tell.
colors. I mean, was Montana playing in '96?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either, man.
This
They
cover,
can go to hell on this. They can go to hell on this. I'm sorry.
Sega Sports NHL All-Star
Here we go.
Hockey.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a terrible photo of some hockey. I mean, good God.
You're gonna see a common thing
Oh.
here with these Sega Sports games. It's just
Yeah.
the Sega Sports
It's
logo
the
with
exact same
a picture
cover
of
multiple times.
Bro,
Of
this is
two athletes or
horrific.
so playing in their game, and then the logo of the game on the bottom.
Why?
So we're still looking at All-Star hockey, right?
No,
Yep.
I'll go to the next one. NHL hockey. It's the
Okay.
same thing. Exactly what Big
Actually,
Bill Elsa just said.
I
Same
kind
thing.
of like this one a little more.
The logo is
It,
interesting.
it's, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's all scratched up from you
Yeah.
know the skates
Ice.
on the ice. That's
Yeah.
that's a nice touch. But I kind of like this picture out of the goal, and you can actually
Yeah.
see the puck going by his his stick right there in the light, which is
Yeah.
kind of sick. I kind of like this. It shows the chaos. It shows, it's like almost a worm's eye view. Yeah. I kind of like the perspective from inside the goal, looking out as the puck's coming in.
Yeah.
These guys are flying all over the place trying to stop it. It looks like an intense hockey game.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell is going on with the NHL.
It's I will say though, it's the best photo that we've seen in any sports game so far.
It's
Yeah.
pretty good. Yeah, so far. Yeah. Yo.
Because it's a unique shot. It's not the same old tired position. Like the quarterback would have
Yeah.
been fine if it was just a better photo, like a better lens or whatever, a better resolution.
Well,
Mhm.
If you ever watch an actual hockey game, they do put a camera in the back of the
Yes.
goals.
They do.
So they can,
They do.
they can
Absolutely.
tell if the puck that made a shot goes through the line that makes through the plane of.
Yeah, so good
Yeah.
on them. The best EA Sports cover we found so far.
Yeah, I think so.
Sega Sports still got to
Ninja
catch up.
Gaiden. This is
Yeah, this is sick.
awesome.
This is tight. Yeah.
And they have the US cover too, so we can comment on both.
I did not know a Ninja
Yeah.
Gaiden came out on Game Gear. I don't think there was a Ninja Gaiden playable on Genesis at all.
This is awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah,
The cover.
these are badass.
Also,
man.
look, they did a good job with using the actual they still did the coloring of the background, but they made it incorporated into like a weird I guess it's like a sunset. I'm not sure, or the
Right.
nightscape, because the buildings are going over the edge, and so is his glowing sword and the missiles and just everything about this is really cool.
Yeah, everything about that's cool, man.
The funny thing is
Yeah.
the lightning streaks are the one thing that's kind of doing harm to this thing because it's pulling my eyes away from the absolute fantastic design on the side.
Yeah. Yeah, I could kind of see that. Yeah. But they do draw. They're supposed to draw your eye in towards him holding the sword. Like that's what the focal point's supposed to
Yeah.
be. They're almost like arrows pointing to the sword.
Yes.
So I could see it. I can see it. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick.
That's sick. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, hang on.
It's much better than I'm not a big fan of the US one. This is extremely busy. There's no focal point this time around. And
There's a focal point. It's him.
it's him, but it's on his
Okay, hold
right
on,
side.
hold on. I mean, this is true. But I'm gonna post something because I had to rip this from IGN. Don't tell them. But like this is way cleaner, right? So you can actually see what the hell is happening.
Yeah.
Even though it's ever so slightly cropped at the bottom.
Is which
Um,
one is this for though? Is this for the Game
What do
Gear?
you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the
Same
same
picture.
artwork is the
Okay.
point.
The artwork.
Um,
Okay.
So you can actually see what the hell the artwork is.
Yeah, it's pretty good now that I can see it more.
Yeah, it's kind of sick. Yeah, like it's kind of tight.
It's like they put
Uh,
everything that's in Ninja Gaiden into this cover.
No, they did.
Yeah.
They did. And there are things that are different art styles, like the dragon's a completely different art style than the dude, etc. But yeah. I mean, obviously the Japanese cover is superior.
Yeah.
In this case, but yeah, I didn't hate it.
Let's go to the last one. I think for the day,
Yeah.
Ninku.
Ninku.
Okay, I like some of these character designs, and I hate other ones. Weird.
Yeah, it's a mixed bag.
Yeah, this is a strange one.
Oh, we can pull up all the Ninku ones because there's 3 Ninku ones, and my favorite is Ninku 2. I don't like Ninku
Ooh.
ones. It's because they just that character is
Okay.
cropped from. What they did for Ninku is they took that and put it on the other, but all of these are drawn separately. It was really
Mm.
lazy. But Ninku 2, pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
And
Wait. Oh, you mean the character in the hat in number 3? Is that what you're saying? Was cropped in?
No, in the first one, he's like cropped.
The first
in.
one.
That image is taken from a Saturn cover, and it's not.
Oh
it's
yeah,
not
and then
from
he's
this game. Yeah.
Got it.
Oh.
Got it.
And Gaiden I've never seen before, but it looks absolutely goofy. So it's not.
Mhm.
With this penguin as like the star, but not 2. I like the way 2 looks. Ninku 2 looks cool.
Yeah, 2 is sick. 2 is
Yeah.
super sick.
For the anime that
Dragon.
inspired Naruto. So
Oh, is it?
yes.
Okay. Did not know that.
Yes.
I'd never heard of Niku before now. Interesting.
yeah, the reason
Yeah,
Naruto
I-
wears
I-
orange is because of this character, by the way.
Really
Yes.
interesting.
Okay, that makes some sense. Wow. Interesting. I wouldn't have known that. Huh.
All right, and the last one. Wow, this is gross. Nemo's
Number 3.
World Series. No, I skipped number 3.
Bro, what in the hell?
Oh, I know this cover. Nemo's World Series. Yeah.
Jesus
The-
Christ.
This is
The most interesting
unbelievable.
thing about this is the way he's positioned his body during the. It's like he's about to fall
Fart.
over or something.
I was gonna say, yeah, fall over or fart on the ball.
Yeah.
This is horrible.
Yeah, this is another really
But-
bad sports. It's not the worst one we've seen. Somehow, it's still really bad.
It is bad.
I hate the stripes, the American
Nomo,
stars and
not-
stripes going on the. What is it?
This is a
Nomo,
bit small.
Nomo Hideo. I guess he was a
Oh,
Japanese basketball
Nomo.
player.
Hideo. Okay. Yeah, it was kind of shitty. You couldn't quite see whether it was an E or an O, but I just posted a much better version of it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they made a baseball game after him.
I'm glad though, because this means we've gotten through the majority of the baseball games and the majority of the
thank God.
sports covers, which
Thank God.
NFL, NBA, NHL, and everything. And
Yes. So many. So many. Oh my God.
But yeah, no, it was fun to do this today. Like I
Yeah.
really enjoy this because, like I said, the ultimate goal is like what art pieces are there out there? What would I really hang up on my wall? And
Mhm.
the Game Gear
Right.
does have some pretty unique covers.
It does.
It does.
It
It does.
gets overlooked because not many people either had a Game Gear, and if you if you find Game Gears stuff in the wild, usually it's without the covers and things like that, or you don't pay much mind to it. So
Mhm. Yeah.
the good thing is,
Yeah,
Nick,
you're right
we're
about that.
almost finished. So next time we can pretty much crush it out. And then
Yeah, what to do.
Yeah.
and then we can make our list at the end.
Oh,
Yeah.
and onward.
Or maybe we're not. Maybe we're halfway now. Uh-oh.
Well, there's always going to be, the RSTLNE. So the R's, S's, and T's are going to have a lot of games, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm sure of that. Oh yeah,
And
we're in the
start going
O's.
towards
Okay.
the S, all the Sonic games.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll continue again soon.
Oh boy, the next one's gonna be insane. Okay, that'll be a good one to
Yeah,
start with.
I saw it a little bit and I was like, yep,
Woof, woof,
we're gonna start off with an interesting one.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh damn, they got an outrun on here? I didn't even know. Anyway.
Well, that's the instruction booklet picture?
I guess. I don't
Maybe.
know. I don't know.
All right. Well, we'll continue again. I'll highlight this and
Yep.
clip it, and then, like I said, it'll be edited into one video eventually. One crazy, 12
It'll be a long one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like 12 hours probably.
Mhm.
Yeah, we'll try. Maybe we can finish it. So just keep watching, and it'll go to the next
Yeah.
one. If not, check out part 3.
Yep.
I'll do clips. I'm still making clips from the other one for YouTube and stuff. So it's been been
Nice.
Oh,
all right. Y'all. I'm gonna hop off.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
We'll start with the O's next time. Nice.
Yeah, bro.
Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
Maybe.
Olympic gold. Yep.